Ah.
Hello.
I'm ready.
There we
Let's
go.
go. I can't wait to
Okay.
die.
Welcome, everybody. This is session 13 of All the Stars in the Sky. This is part 5 of Circle the Dead. Let's see. So, before we begin, why don't we have somebody from Team 1 give us a recap of that mission, and then someone from Team 2 can give a recap of that mission. A lot of shit happened last time.
Yeah.
Shit
Am I
got
doing team 1 again?
Shit got intense, shit got real dark. Depends. Do you want another fate point?
I kind of need it depending on what's going to happen.
It's all yours.
It's
Go
all
for it.
yours,
Mr.
dude.
Mr. Prone to Disaster. All right. Team 1, Team Disaster Brigade returned to the Houses Relay. This was accompanied by Lincoln, Wraith, Aurelia, Baxter, and Kaede. No, not Kaede. Sorry, my bad. Baxter presented a bunch of Molotovs for us to catch the relays on fire so we can just burn the house to the ground and the other sacrificial barns. So we split off into two subgroups, which involved Wraith and Aurelia, and then Kaede, Baxter, and Lincoln. Wraith and Aurelia went to go take out the sacrificial rooms, and Lincoln's crew went to go take out the main relay. We'll focus on the barns first because we found out soon after Wraith just decided to commit complete arson and murder.
It's manslaughter.
Manslaughter.
It's manslaughter.
Manslaughter.
A little
Good
bit
enough.
manslaughter, just a tiny
Yeah.
bit.
Unfortunately.
We'll get to that part later. Anyway,
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Wraith gained a new aspect of what have I done,
Mhm.
and when they took out the first barn, the second barn, if I recall correctly, they were pulled in by a shadow demon and had to break their way out. And then one of them was on a wild goose chase, the other one was trying to hide. On the other team's side, they were able to make their way into the house onto the second floor. Baxter voluntarily, if that's the right word to put it. I don't think it was voluntary. It was request. It was a request martyrism to get the snatchers outside of the actual premises, so Kaede and Lincoln had a chance to get to the relay. Except there was one problem. There were two people that were left over, and one of them was a very lovely Scarlet Lady who is a willing host for Circle the Dead. Kaede offered herself to keep the Scarlet Lady in a distraction while Lincoln went for the main relay, because he has a closer marking to Circle the Dead and has more willpower to fight against it. As Lincoln went to the relay room, there was someone else in there. And Lincoln had a very good idea of who it was. If you haven't figured it out yet, it's the only real antagonist that we really like to love and hate, Zeke. But what we found out later is that once I set fire to the relay and I got to see his eyes when he finally opened them up, they were yellow. Now, a recap for those who don't know, yellow eyes means you are a host for All For Me. And All For Me was only supposed to have one host after a binding. Something has changed. And now Zeke is now a host for All For Me. We were all able to make a very narrow escape and return back to the cabin, where we found some serious, unfortunate news from Team 2.
Right, thank you. Go ahead and take your second fate or your extra fate point. Team 2, who's going to give you a recap?
I can do the recap.
All right.
Yeah, because I don't think I have
Go for
oxygen.
it. Go for it.
So, Team 2 went out, and as Team 2 was working on going to their location, they went back to the same cabins. What they did is they agreed to split up. And as they went splitting up for handling, trying to get multiple of the sites down, it didn't go as well for them. In fact, it kind of started to go really bad for them as people started to drop and have issues with getting blacked out forcibly as they were trying to do things. So while one of the sites was able to possibly be burned on a pretty quick basis, the other one took a lot longer, which is where Chance decided to try to have an issue. And that was because Chance was trying to help out from the fact that the team that had gone with him into that post office blacked out and was getting held. And was in a pretty bad situation. So he asked for some help from Roll the Dice. And then instead of committing manslaughter, he committed actual murder. And really, really hardcore murdered those damn cultists.
Yeah, they're really super dead.
They're super dead. They were not only just like slit throats by an axe, but also one dude was burned alive. And bleeding out at the same time. So that's on your conscience, Chance.
And I think severed limbs and decapitation were a part of it too, right?
Severed limbs. Oh, it was a John Wick scene in there. And as they got out, because Alex had gone down, Lillian realized that there was one center left to go to that needed to get down for this mission to have a chance at succeeding. So Lillian took the supplies and went for the center of town and called out to die for you as she carved into her hand and charged in and set the building on fire. And Die for You responded.
You sure did.
But Lillian herself was trapped in and basically was giving her all in a sacrifice to try to keep the black demon that was in the center of the building from getting out or continuing what it was doing. Alex charged into the building and pulled her out and was doing CPR, but her heart was going out. And she didn't have a pulse. By that point, the other group, which Jean and Kira still don't know what happened inside of the post office because they were both down by that point. But the other group joined and they were able to get Lillian's heart restarted using Alex's taser in a process that may hopefully never get repeated, and bring a unconscious and mostly smoldering Lillian back to the camp.
All right. Everybody has since then arrived at the it's less a camp and more a hunting lodge that Roll the Dice hosts, the ones that are working together anyway, bought off of a family in the middle of Virginia. In the time that we've spent kind of on the side, we had a little bit going on. This all took place on New Year's Eve. At the stroke of midnight, it was also discovered that some things have gone down inside of Redacre, the town that you guys have left behind. And somebody who helped you get you guys out of town has been murdered by Speaks One. If you guys recall Ambria's friends that were with her when she ushered you out of town, one of them attempted to face on the voice pair and failed. His death was broadcast live, and a couple of you are aware of it now. Additionally, Krista has been trying to keep Lillian alive because somebody set herself on fire. And, you know.
We love you.
We love you. However,
we love you. However, you are a crispy dumbass, Goldheart now.
It was time.
Was it?
The time was nigh. All right. Well, so Lillian, you are unconscious. You are on a dining room table that is a makeshift gurney as Krista keeps you alive. She has stinted your throat because your windpipe was beginning to collapse. One of your lungs has collapsed. You have suffered significant burns over 95% of your body. You're in bad shape. Lillian is clinging to life at this point. Krista has made it very clear that Lillian is dying, and that if she doesn't get medical attention soon, she is going to die. At this point, Lincoln has come forward. He has an idea. Whether or not it's a good idea is a whole other topic for debate. So, we are going to pick up there, and then we will work our way into the mission.
we're going to pick up with basically Baxter's comment back.
Yep. We start right at the end of the scene. Baxter is shouting, Lincoln, you have it in your head that you're going and nobody is stopping you. Your
Yep.
guys' will saves that you rolled is your ability to push through this argument. Lincoln, you rolled very well. As it happens. The rest of you, well, some of you, not so much. So, as this argument is taking place, Krista takes a step back and slams her hands against the table beside Lillian and says, "That's enough." She looks at Lincoln. "You can drive?"
Yep. This is not a question of if, it's when.
"Now."
And that now is good. Thank you. Finally, someone has fucking sense!
"If we don't
Alex
go
is gonna
now,
glower.
he is going to die. There's nothing
Right.
else that can be done."
That settles it. We're going. End of story.
Where's the nearest place with a burn unit to take her?
Outside of the RQZ.
How
It would
far
be
is
easy
that?
to get out. 70, 80 miles. We'll have to travel quick. She has a couple of hours. But I don't know how much she's got after that.
What can we do to buy any time?
Keep everyone at the tower distracted.
Basically, just
I'm glad you asked.
throw it.
Because y'all
Is there some?
shit. Here's the deal. That tower, they're reinforcing it. Now, you guys stopped them, but only for now. They still hit me. And it hurt. I just lost hundreds of hosts. Everything hangs in the balance right now. They're trying to undo the binding as we speak.
Here's gonna look. Okay, so that's gonna cause problems. What can be done to handle the concern Baxter raised? Isn't a bad one, Lincoln.
Quite frankly,
So-
right now, I don't give a rat's ass.
It's not. I care about my friend too, but I don't want to put a whole other hospital of vulnerable people also potentially at risk, okay? Is there something we can do to make it safe for you to be able to go there and take her out while the rest of us focus on this tower? Is there anything that we can do so that way you can do the thing that you are set on doing and that needs to happen, but it doesn't put everybody else at risk too?
Can't sacrifice countless to save one.
Because the tower has to go down, which means some of us are going to have to stay here to deal with that. So who's going to stay here? Who's going to the hospital and making sure that that hospital happens?
Most of you need to go to the tower. Let's be brave here. Only some of you are gonna fit in a car. Most of you are not at risk. And if you go with them, you're fucked. Just putting it bluntly. So here's the deal. Boyle, what's your name?
Lincoln.
Lincoln.
Lincoln Roosevelt Gates.
Oh, that's ballsy. Nick, one of my hosts, one of the runner here, and Krista. And you go. The rest of you, get ready for the tower. Like it or not, it's happening now. And all of you need to go.
Lincoln's just gonna shrug at the rest of the group and be like, "That's that."
As the dead skeptic gives a voice his whole fucking name.
Bruh.
I ain't fucking scared anymore.
It's just funny.
Yeah. Let's just call it a mark of pride that
Right.
may or may not be shattered in the future. It's fine. Anyway, Lincoln's gonna look to the hosts between Taste the Wind and Face the Fray and be like, "I need one of you that's a really good shot. I don't care who. I just need a good shot."
Summer glances around. Well, I'm the only host here, but I've got to... Hold on. And she pulls out a phone and steps into the other room. The old woman, the host of Taste the Wind, steps up with her walking stick, taps it on the ground twice, and nods her head.
All right. Kira, is the trank gun still in that truck?
It should be. I think we grabbed everything we could. I don't know exactly.
I'm gonna need it back.
Kara's gonna go look and see if it's there.
It is still there.
She'll bring it back. She'll jog her way back in.
Okay. Yeah, you can hand it off. Give me 1 second. I need to shut the door. Okay, let's proceed. Alrighty, so you hand off the gun.
We'll give the trank gun to Lincoln.
Okay.
And Lincoln will take the trank gun.
Alrighty. So the rest of you, let's check in and see what everyone else is doing. Alex, your hands are still burned to hell. They have been bandaged.
Hands and arms, yeah.
Hands and arms. What are you doing?
She won't be able to use anything that involves her hands without have to be bandaged, so she doesn't know what she can't do.
Okay. Most of you are kind of in the front room arguing. Some of you are in the back rooms. Coyote and Wraith, you are also in the back rooms. You guys are still talking?
Coyote's gone back to being a little wow, words. Come on. A blanket burrito. And she's got her knees up to her chest. She's not really saying anything.
Wraith, what about you?
Shock's kind of wore off now.
He's making things better by adding more blankets to the burrito.
Okay.
Making it better or making it more hot?
Yeah.
Look, it's winter. It's better.
It's better because it's cold. Cold as fuck.
We have to go on a mission now.
If we don't, everyone else who's depending on us isn't going to make it. Neither are any of the voices that need this too. So yeah, we're going on a mission.
She just kind of shakes her head and goes back under the blankets.
Wraithling's always like, maybe if we use bits of cheese, we can lure her out of the blankets.
Wraith, you are super quiet. The cheese comment, but you're still quiet.
Still quiet, but we heard the cheese, so it's
I got a new
oh,
headset and it sucks.
Oh, okay.
But he says, maybe if we use bits of cheese, we can lure her out of the blanket.
I mean, look,
Perhaps I can help.
Who dat?
Kara is completely silent.
no way.
Wraith is like, hello?
Hello, children.
Oh, hello.
He's gonna lean over to Kira's like, which one is that?
Right.
Martyr.
Oh, hey!
Test.
You died.
This is a different version of him.
As I understand it, the part of me that went inside that place, yes, is dead.
So you're you, but not the you we knew back there. Got it. Completely understandable.
Did Lillian find you?
He called to me. And I heard as she sought to sacrifice herself to finish what was started, to save everyone.
Yeah, that sounds like her.
It does, doesn't it?
You said you can help? Kara is wiping her eyes with her sleeve.
Wraith throws one of the blankets on Kira.
My hosts are here, and we will help you.
Were you part of the original binding that...
No, well, we basically got the band back together. Except for, Mom.
I could try praying to her, but Mark says I am.
Probably not safe. But, this'll work.
Gotta have a bunch of extra hands, so yeah. I mean,
That'll do for now. So, let's get a plan going.
GM question: is Lincoln able to hear this entire thing going down?
Yes, you are.
Okay. So, for a flash of a moment, there's some rage in Lincoln's eyes again.
Oh.
But I'm gonna go ahead and suppress that because there's more important information that he need to dive out.
Okay.
So Lincoln's just gonna go to the door, stop, and then immediately turn around. There's one more thing that we saw over at the houses that I need to tell you guys right now. And if one of you guys can message Ambry about it, it's probably going to be important.
Okay, what is it?
Zeke was there.
Yeah, okay.
It's worse though.
Okay.
Zeke is a host for greed.
that's worse.
I'll let her know.
And that's not much of a surprise.
I mean, it's okay. I'll let her know. Kara's gonna pull out her phone, check and make sure, and then fire off a text.
There is one more question I had for the people that were there when they came across Zeke and his team. did he go off with greed by himself, or did anyone else follow him?
There was that second kid. The one who was, God, he'd almost killed Chance.
It'd probably be safe to assume that he may be taking the same deal. You weren't able to get a good look at him, were you?
Nah. Hood up and with a mask on? About the most I can tell you is a hunter mask and flirting?
Oh, good.
Which kid?
Is that to me or Blackjack?
That was to the GM.
He wasn't talking to you. He said, "Oh, good."
Oh, good. Okay. I thought he said kid.
No, good.
Okay. Lincoln is rubbing his chin, which may have some very poor teenage stubble on it right now because of how long it's been since he shaved.
Oh,
But he's gonna look over to Kira as like, if he had a hunter mask, it means he had to come from Red Acre. Do you think there may be someone from the Blackout Club that may be able to try and thin out a hunter kid that might have been working with him?
I mean, I can see if I can get in contact with Gwen again.
It's better than nothing. I have a feeling that if we saw Zeke at one place, that other kid's going to be somewhere else.
Okay. I'll see if I can get a hold of Gwen.
Okay. If you find anything, he's going to look back to Krista and then remember that Summer went off somewhere else. It's like, get one of their numbers and contact them.
I've already got Summer's number, I think, because we exchanged it, and it's still here. And I sent. Did I? Okay, no, I didn't. Okay, yeah, I've got Summer's number, right?
Okay.
Hi.
If I get anything back from Gwen, I'll let you know.
Okay. I'm also going to give you the compendium just in case. It's not finished, but in the possible inevitability that something bad happens, you at least have something.
Okay, and anything else? That's later. We'll figure the rest of that out later. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm talking with Ambria. How did you know he was a host?
His eyes, they were yellow, like Mordecai's.
Well,
He was also different. Like, we know he's strong, but there's just this presence about him that made him stronger. I could have died. Straight up.
So Mr. Murder is somehow even stronger now.
Yeah.
That's gonna be absolutely friggin' fantastic.
Okay. Kara's just tapping on her phone. Okay. Sent that off to Ambria. Let me see if I can get a hold of Gwen. It might be a little bit spottier getting to her, but I'll try.
Okay. I'm gonna make sure she's alive, okay?
Make sure she comes back. And the rest of you come back too, please. That's everyone. Okay, we've got a tower. You've got a hospital. And driving. Don't listen to the radio.
Radio's gone. Thank Lillian for that. And Lincoln's gonna walk out the door and get the Camino set up.
still think it's a bad idea.
As you go out to get the Camino set up, a couple of Roll the Dice hosts pass you, carrying large rolls of paper. They head inside while Krista moves Lillian to a more comfortable spot while everything is getting set up and keeping an eye on her. They roll out the pages and reveal a map of what looks like a large bunker. Tower is a bit of a misnomer. It has a radio broadcasting antenna on top of it, but it's not literally a tower. It's more a cement dome. And you see that there are multiple floors on the ground. This place appears to be built with the idea of withstanding some kind of an assault. You guys could create explosives. Some of you have learned that recently. But generally speaking, it might be easier to sneak inside and burn it down from the inside. You can probably tell that this place is going to be very heavily guarded, but given how few hosts All For Me has and how reliant on Circle the Dead he has become, you can probably come up with some clever ideas. So, everyone's getting ready. It becomes apparent that you guys are not going to get a whole lot of time to rest. However, you have enough downtime for everybody to breathe. You may replenish your fate points from last session, and if you have taken any stress, you may now remove it. You may not remove consequences, but stress you can remove.
I don't think I have any from Outstanding Still and Cura, except I think the sleep deprivation's finally gone.
I think I'm good.
Or
The only
they've
thing I got were straight up consequences. Dog, hold on, please.
Yeah, you've still got burns. The burns aren't leaving.
That takes like weeks and months to heal. I researched it.
Yes. Okay, so you guys are gonna have to take on this tower. Lincoln is going to be a distraction for you. Their forces are going to split off, and Roll the Dice's hosts sit you down and explain this to you as you guys are making your way into the living room. Dustin in particular, though he is still a little shaky from what happened the previous day and fighting off the absence of Charlie, who passed away, is still doing what he can to help you. He kind of rubs his face. There's a bunch of them here, and he points to the outer perimeter. But, if you, he points to Lincoln, were to take this road here, they'd all peel off and chase you guys down. It would be a good distraction, but I don't know if it's a good idea.
None of this is a good idea, but it's a necessary one. And that's why we have to take it. This team was founded on bad decisions. So I'm going to fucking live up to their name. And I'm going to bring disaster where I go and try to get as many off as I can while still keeping them at bay until I get out of the RQZ.
Yeah.
How Kira's gonna look. Coyote, where are those other maps that you picked out? What do we have for road maps to know the best way to get you passing that road? But then you'll need to swing and be able to get probably to the interstates.
I don't know. They're in my bag. You can have them.
Okay. So
back of his neck awkwardly.
Kira's gonna just go dig the maps out and bring them back and dump them, since Lincoln is gonna have some people they can plot their route. When we get to the building, like, there's gotta be there's gotta be entrances, and this is about the only time I'm gonna say this. Man, I miss the maze. How can we get inside?
Well, there are a couple of entrance points. There are two on this side, and then there's this large loading bay in the back. They keep it open during the day because they get a lot of deliveries, I guess, trucks. I'm not sure what they're doing with them. So if you go in the daytime, this will be open. But if you go at night, you might want to try the other doors.
You could try sneaking in, pipes in Chance, who is clearly there with the rest of the Roll the Dice people.
I mean, if we go in through the loading, where are the loading trucks? Do they have a stop that we could get into those loading trucks and just get ourselves in through that way? That would reduce the whole making dangerous drive-bys.
Thing is, once those loading doors open, the people going to unload the truck are going to see us, and there's not going to be anywhere to escape.
No, they don't have to.
No.
I picked up cultist ropes on the last.
Oh yeah.
Chance picked up cultist ropes on the last mission.
How bloodstained are they, Chance?
Given, I don't think these were the ones that were in the post office. I think they were around the community center. So not really.
Oh, good.
Right, because the people abandoned those robes, and you just picked them up.
Mm-hmm.
How many?
So it was either 3 or 4, but I think it was enough for a small team. So a small team can go in one way, and then another group can go in on the other side.
We'd be a little short for cultists.
I mean, not all.
Not
Sure,
all
looks
adults
down.
are 6 foot tall like me.
Kara looks down. Aren't you a little short for a cultist?
What was that one?
Aren't you a little short to be a stormtrooper?
Kara's just gonna like look down and just have them. Man, I wish Aurelia was here. I wouldn't be so tiny. I'd be matched with somebody.
No, you just get 3 kids together. It's 3 kids in a trench coat. It's fine.
So if one team goes during the day,
They
disguised,
can let the other team in at night.
right?
So then,
Maybe your team's up based on height.
That's a little. I think the team's a little stacked for that one, unfortunately.
I don't think we have enough tall people in the first place.
How tall is everyone in
You
India?
are fairly short. Baxter's fairly tall. Jean, you're not. Coyote's not.
Gene is definitely not. No.
Lillian is, but she's busy. Chance is tall. Wraith, how tall are you?
Wraith is like 5'7".
Okay. Aurelia, how tall
Short.
are you? No, Aurelia's tiny. Never mind.
Really, it's tiny.
It really is tiny.
No.
Never mind. Don't even bother me answer.
We could wake. Hold on. We could wake Benji up. He'll be tall. There's a whole other problem with waking Benji up, but you know, if we needed more tall people.
Well, how tall is
Al-
Dustin?
Dustin's 6'2". Dustin is a tall boy.
Dustin will pass. It'll pass.
Alex is 5'4",
Close enough.
So
which is a perfectly normal adult height as someone of that height.
that is a perfectly normal height. 4'9", Jean is not. 4'2", Kira is also not.
Fist bump.
Oh
Oh my god.
Midget
Yeah.
squad.
So Dustin scratches.
That is a perfectly normal height for a 14-year-old.
So, okay, so we could do that. Those of us who look like adults, he looks around, could sneak in through the loading bay and get the rest of you in at night, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just have to.
Get in, keep a low profile, which shouldn't be hard.
At night. Yeah.
You
Which-
want
I've got
you want your people who can actually lie to sneak in.
Chance just puts his hands on his hip and look very fucking superhero proud, like I am a fucking crook.
Wow.
I just had a really horrible realization for every Redacre kid.
What?
Man, this is how they were gonna go save Bells.
Woof.
Did you just say woof?
Yes, I did.
Ugh.
Drama.
Kira is just man.
At least
Didn't
you're not
work out
dressed up
well.
as sleepers this time.
That's
Yeah,
true.
no, but being
No.
dressed up as elite cultists is probably not all that different, especially in her mind.
Tomato, potato. What's the real difference?
If you could
Isn't
reach your
it-
shin, she'd kick them.
So
Not gonna be able to sneak in.
You won't be able to
Some-
disguise, but you can sneak in with us if we take over one of the trucks at one of the areas where they stop for maybe gas. Be really simple then.
that would be.
I am your only other person who can drive, and I can't.
Dustin kind of raises his hand. Well, one, I can drive, and two, I mean, if we just take over a truck, half of us disguise, the rest of you hang out in the crates, we could just sneak everyone in all at once.
Trojan
That-
There
horse.
we go.
That would definitely work. So you wouldn't have to wait. You just need
No
to
splitting the
secure
party,
the
too.
loading area and anywhere nearby, and make sure that they don't throw us into storage.
And it also makes sure that that they don't need to detour to have to drive by those front gates.
Right. Dustin changes the map to show you the basement, points to 2 separate rooms. So this is where the power is. It's running on a generator. It's not running off of any of the local area just in case, you know. It's got main power. He points to a very large generator room. And then it's got a backup generator. He points to a secondary room, a little bit smaller. We kill the power, it should take it out, right?
Will we need to cut off both first? Or both at the same time?
Probably.
So that's where we would need to divvy up once we get inside.
Right.
They don't need to be cut out at the same time, but they're going to have to be taken out before we get the main.
We'll need enough grenades or something to mess it up.
And then dismantle the antenna broadcasting station up here. And he points to the top floor.
one group handles
cut-
generators.
if we
the other
cut
one
ma-
handles
if
the
we
antenna.
cut-
What
If
were you
we
saying,
cut-
Alex?
If we cut main power and emergency power, that'll cut off the broadcast, right? And give us time to dismantle it while I'm assuming the host would be disoriented.
Could be. All that'll be left is anybody who's a willing host, and all the snatchers will drop.
So we definitely need to take out the power. Then we've got to go after that antenna. That'll cut down the majority of what we have to run into, which is good when we're a small group. Who's in for this?
You got me, says Dustin.
Till the end of the
Dexter
line.
raises his hand.
So,
I'm in.
Okay. Jane?
Yep.
Wraith?
I was ready to go yesterday.
Like it just snorts at that.
Yesterday you burned some innocent people alive in a cabin, right?
Oh my God.
Details, details.
Yeah, that's still fresh in our minds, isn't it?
Alex, you in?
I don't know if I'd be more hindrance than help.
You got legs.
It's all up to you.
You got
I can't.
legs and eyes and extra eyes.
I can't use my drone, Wraith.
That's.
Listen,
You don't
It's
need
a-
to use your drone to be useful.
Let's
Sure.
get
I need
Aurelia.
hands to.
Being able to listen for people is actually a lot more useful than you think.
You've got
Whereas-
eyes. Too.
Where's Aurelia? We should make sure that she's in for this and knows what we're doing too.
Would Chance know where it really is?
Aurelia, you are just finishing a conversation with somebody when you step out of the bathroom and see that there is commotion going on.
She would just look confused.
Aurelia.
and I would just stay confused.
Hey, everything all right?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's our plan so far.
Death and destruction.
She's gonna kick Baxter.
Baxter,
Ow,
you're
son of
helping
a-
up there.
Lincoln is gonna go with some of the hosts, and they're gonna get Lillian to a burn center outside of Quiet Zone. What we're doing with everybody else is Chance had gotten some robes, and we're gonna find one of the areas where the trucks stop. We're gonna take over a truck. Those of us who aren't tall are gonna hide in the truck, and the people who can look like they're adults are gonna put on the robes and drive us in, and then we're gonna get in. There's generator and a backup generator that we're gonna have to take down to be able to get to the antenna. But if we take both of the powers down, that should drop the signal, which should drop all of the snatchers. Are you in, or do you not want to go?
I'm in.
Okay. Kaede?
I guess. I don't know.
it's gonna suck and probably be really, really, really difficult. So I don't like sugarcoating it.
Some of us might die.
Baxter,
What?
We kind of want
I'm just
everyone
being
to
truthful.
I
we
know.
kind of want everyone to come back, but if you're not up for it, I don't want you to go out there and get hurt because you went out. People did that way too much. That's why. Do you want to go?
I mean, do I really have a choice?
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
Baxter.
She's giving you the
What?
choice.
Kara is literally going to kick Baxter again. Yeah, I'm giving you the choice. You have a choice. You can say no. If you're not up for it and it would be a problem for you to go and that you'd get hurt going, then why would you do that to yourself and why would we do that to you? We need help, but not if it's going to get more people killed because everyone needs to try to come back from this, not use this as a way of getting out of pain. So if you're going to help and you want to, awesome. But if you're not in the mood for it and you can't function that much because shit sucks. This is Kara actually cussing.
To Alex after looking
cussed.
surprised.
What?
Lincoln just remains unamused. James is just like, oh, profanity. Little girl has grown up.
Look,
Oh my.
you can wallow in your self-pity, or you can get out there and do something. Because if you don't, people are gonna die. More people are gonna die. If greed gets in, if greed gets what he wants, everyone in that town he left behind, they're dead. Period. So,
She's got a point.
get to it, or get out of the way.
I like you. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to that.
I'll go.
Okay, so we have our plan.
Sorry.
Nope. Sorry.
James is just gonna give a sidelong look at Gina's like, oh, I know what's about to happen. Oh, I know. Good luck.
Okay, so you guys are ready to go, or you have at least the formations of a plan. It will be safest to try to hijack the truck in the afternoon, so you have a couple of hours, being that it is like 4 o'clock in the morning right now, to rest and get ready to go. Before you guys head out, does anybody have anything else that they would like to do?
Lincoln would like to stock up on some supplies that he might need for his grand escape.
Okay, we'll do supplies right before we kick off the rest of the session.
Okay.
Anything?
One thing, Kara.
ahead.
Kara is going to give Lincoln the improvised tire spike that she made that's in the back of the RV still.
Oh my god, I remember those.
Okay. Thank you.
They were.
It's an improvised tire spike. That way, if you get caught in a high-speed pursuit or you need to be able to shake people off of your tail, you can do this first. Because we ran out of beans.
Okay. All right. I'll have to keep this somewhere handy. This Camino's gonna be packed. Oh,
Put it
jeez.
in the footwell and have your shotgun person be able to reach for it.
Yeah. Hey, Kira.
Yeah?
I know I wasn't able to give it to her, but I at least want to say thank you for, yeah.
Make sure you give it to her when she wakes up, okay?
I will.
Good.
Yeah. Actually, Lincoln's gonna go back into the Camino, pull out one of the old crossbows that Wraith was using before he got his heavy crossbow, and be like, and just pass it over. It's like, in case someone needs it. I don't know if anyone lost their weapons last session.
I'll take it and see who might need it.
Who's our best shot we have?
Kara's actually not bad at shoot. She's a 2.
I've had a 2.
Chance
Totally
has a
best to
2,
look
but
at
he doesn't
Wraith.
have a weapon right now.
Yeah, well, he might get one.
When you throw it at somebody and kill
Yeah.
them with it.
Kill them with it's the and kill them with it part too.
That fucking axe went sailing.
I needed to ask them a question. They just didn't want to listen.
I can't
Spray bottle.
use my bow.
Okay. Can you fire a
So-
crossbow?
Her hands are bandaged in such a way she can't even move her fingers.
They're like mitten style.
Stiff arm.
That's why she was saying she can't do any. Yeah, she can't move her arms.
Wraith is good at shooting.
I'll take a crack at it, man.
I have a heavy crossbow. It's fine.
As long as you
That
don't go
other-
losing it.
That other crossbow is actually Wraith's.
Yeah.
This
Kara
is
will
why
put
I
it on the
keep my
table with the
pocket.
communal.
The communal handshake table.
I think
It's
it
the,
was
the communal weapons table.
Arcana. Do you remember how many was a total amount of arrows? Because I think she used one of the arrows.
I think you had 30.
Okay, so it'd be 29 arrows that she still has with the compound bow.
Got plenty. You got plenty.
Alrighty.
Kara will leave the crossbow on the communal weapons table.
Okay, so you guys
Look.
have a number of crossbow or a number of weapons to choose from. You guys also have your the supply list that you can grab from. We will get to supplies here in just a moment. Does anybody
Do
else
we have any more
anything they
supplies?
want to do?
Oh, I was gonna say, do
I'll
we
be
have
right
any more
back.
supplies to create more Molotovs? Looks to Baxter.
Possibly.
Can we make them?
I mean, yeah, we could make them. We just need alcohol and rugs and cloth.
Kira, you think you can... Do you want to use my drone? That has the bit more provocability to it.
Kara just kind of has this odd look in her face. You actually use? Oh. I usually use it for carrying snacks.
Okay, be right back.
I
I
want to say it was a plus. Was it plus to provoke because she put the lights on it, and I think it has extra armor on it.
Yes. It can take more hits before it is downed. Alright.
And Wraith turns some of his normal bolts into prepared flaming bolts.
I guess. Roll crafts.
I am doing
Alex
that
can
after reading
Alex
that.
can at least tell him how to do it because she can't do it herself, but she has crafts.
I'll give you a +2 with Alex's coaching.
Yay!
They kind of work.
It's really hard to tell somebody how to do something when you can't point at things.
They might do the job.
Okay. So Dustin goes outside to start outfitting his truck so that you guys can hijack another truck, a delivery truck. Does anybody have anything else they want to do? Any voices you want to talk to? Any lights you'd like to send?
Kara is going to go out, but she has fished a lighter out of her supplies. Is going to go talk to the air.
Can't even friggin' use a light.
Jean is also going to burn a light for the first time.
Okay. Kira, who are you setting a light to? You can DM it to me if you'd like.
I'm going to DM it.
Okay. Jean, who are you sending a light to?
I am also DMing you.
Okay.
Putting in your inbox. Hang
So,
on.
I am
so
concerned.
Alex would like to reach out to voice, but problem is she can't use a light.
She is unable to use a lighter at this time.
Well, she's all.
Can't operate
It's
a
more. She's
lighter.
also got the corruption from Circle of the Dead. They're blocking
Yes,
it.
but she also physically can't flick open a
Yep.
lighter.
I don't know why that's so horribly funny to me.
While there's
Well, I think you said a will save though for in my case if I wanted to try to reach out to someone.
yes. While they are sending me their lights, Lillian, go ahead and roll me a will save.
Lit. Three.
Though you are not wholly conscious, you can hear the conversations going on around you. You know that you are fading, and you're having a very difficult time keeping your mind focused. You're sort of swimming in and out of consciousness. You're not able to open your eyes. You smell only burnt flesh and ash and soot. But you're alive for now.
Ah.
Wraith is gonna go get more head pats from the host.
I assume I still can't do any actions though.
Not physical ones.
Bamba.
You can do mental things.
Our dad is here.
I know. Thank you, Kira. I just. Where am I? Or who's here?
I am still here with you. Oh. You are in bad shape, my child.
I have several things I want to tell them. I don't know if I'll get the chance though.
If you wish me to relay the message, in the event that you cannot, I will do this for you.
Is there a limit?
No. There's never a limit on last words.
Okay. Then I will start. And if you want, you can move on from me, Nam. I can just write this out for you, so it'll be easier for you to access.
Okie doke. I am awaiting the lights from everyone else. Is there anything else anybody would like to do?
Is there any... How much fuel does the facility have?
The lodge that you're in?
Yes.
Dustin brought back 2 cans of gas for the generator.
How big are the cans?
They're 2-gallon cans.
2 gallons? Is there any way I can take one for the Camino, just in case?
Yep, you can take one.
Lincoln's gonna do that. He's gonna put it in the back cupboard where the strength rifle is going to be. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else that he can bring along to help bolster his chances of survival.
Okay. What are you looking for?
I am not entirely sure. Is there still snow on the road? Is it still cold weather? Is it still snowing?
It is still snowing. It is snowing
Okay.
currently as it happens.
How are his treads doing?
Your treads are fine. You've
Treads are fine.
pretty good shape.
Okay, I'll have enough traction for the road. I'm not gonna fishtail or anything like that. Hopefully, maybe, if I play this right.
Second here. Let's just get this real quick out of the way. Go ahead and everybody roll me a random. Let's see how your luck starts off tonight.
All good.
No.
Off to a good start.
Shall I?
You shall.
Nice! Nice! First one was Lincoln, second one
no.
was Chance. Woo!
Oh my
Chance is
God.
gonna get laid!
Chance is gonna get fucked, but not in the way he'd like.
Oh, it's good.
Oh man. Guys, why am I literally the high roller?
Oh god, this is
I
You
tried
just
my
had to be
best.
better than me, didn't you?
Fucking Gene.
You just had to be better than me, huh?
It's now or never.
At least we have 3 people who rolled about 500.
I mean, it makes sense for what the heck all our kids have gone through. They're
I'm
so
finishing the
exhausted.
rest of this drink.
Oh no.
great.
No. Dean.
Why? Why did you roll that?
It wasn't on purpose, I promise.
Fuck.
One on the Hail Satan counter.
Woo!
Folks at home, if the Hail Satan counter gets to 3, I roll 1. And something random happens.
Usually nothing good.
Oh, that's right, because you do the full range of 10 with 10 in front and 10 behind.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Within 10, up or down. All right, a lot of you rolled really low.
Yeah.
Wow.
Also, while Lincoln's running back and forth, Wraith's gonna go out to the Camino.
Okay.
And if Lincoln does not notice him, he's going to start carving something into the car.
Where is he carving it?
Oh, you're gonna what now?
I'm not keying Lincoln's car.
What are you doing?
He's going to scratch a little taste the wind symbol in the car.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
They need
It makes it go faster.
exactly. You need more
pink flames.
Okay. Wraith, roll a stealth. Lincoln, roll a notice.
Yeah, please.
Look, it's like in Warhammer, how the orcs, the colors of them, they believe it makes it go faster.
I was just saying that.
I don't notice it.
You do not.
Oh no.
That Wraith carves a taste the wind symbol into your car. Wraith,
Oh.
just for my information, where do you carve this symbol into the car?
I like the back towards the bumper. It's just a little thing.
Lincoln's gonna lose his shit.
Good. He'd have to come back alive to take revenge.
I guess that's motivation.
I guess. All right.
Well, that's some motivation to come back alive, to kill the person who defaced your car.
Right.
Wraith's handled worse.
And I'm not the only one that's defaced his car. Mordecai did it first.
I returned.
Don Provolone is a real pain in my butt. Do I at least eventually notice Wraith after he finishes carving?
Roll me another notice. Let's see how
Okay.
long it takes you to see this.
Fuck. Nah, fam.
Damn.
I am way too busy.
You don't notice for now, at least.
He's going to calmly walk away.
Oh no.
Lincoln doesn't notice shit.
Just heard my dog snort over my headphones.
Even your dog is sick of Wraith's bullshit.
This is life.
What'd I miss?
Well, Wraith fucking marked my car.
Okay.
Look,
You carved the symbol with, Wraith.
His butterfly knife.
so you didn't key his car, you knifed his car.
You knifed
Knife
the car.
the car.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot what I don't. Does Wraith still have those keys? No, I just used a knife.
Bruh.
He does have
He
keys. I just don't tell him
does
anything.
still have the keys, but you used a knife. All right, cool.
Mm.
All
It's
right.
fine. You'll just have to repaint that entire panel.
Great.
It's fine.
Okay. So last piece. Let's talk equipment. Alex, since your sheet is
An
elsewhere,
hour away.
yes, we'll come back to you at the end and see where the gaps are.
I'm gonna be the party pack mule.
It's the things that you can do right now.
It's all I can freaking do.
There's
Yeah.
worse things.
Okay, so let's talk equipment. We'll get that out of the way, and then we'll take a short break so we can break out into teams. You get standard loadout. Actually, no, you don't, because you have a limited number of items that you can choose from altogether. You may pick 4 things from the resources list of items. If you look in game info resources, what you can carry and how many you can carry of them is listed there. Baxter, what are you taking?
Baxter.
Grappling hook. I'm taking that
Not
as usual.
no.
Resources loadout.
Loadout items
Where is it?
in resources.
It's the very bottom.
It's the latest thing posted. Go to game info, click on resources, look at the screenshot.
I'm not seeing anything posted.
In resources, it was on 611. That little table there.
It's the most recent thing posted.
Oh.
What items are you taking?
Trapwire, 2 of them.
And 4 things.
Yeah, I know. 2 foam canisters. Okay. For accelerant.
Gene, what are you taking?
Taking 2 flashbangs and 2 trank darts.
Okay. Kaede, what are you taking?
2 flashbangs, a noisemaker, and a god rock.
Okay. Just as a reminder, the god rock is not going to help you if these are not sleepers or lucids or
Oh, well, never mind.
Want to pick something else.
Foam then.
I mean, you could use the rock as a bludgeoning device.
If you want to take a regular rock and just hit somebody in the head.
I cast rock.
Kira, what are you taking?
Kira is going to take 2 lockpicks and 1 energy bar, 1 first aid kit.
Okay. Lillian, you're out, so we will talk about your character in a minute. Lincoln, what are you taking?
Lincoln's going to take 3 flashbangs and a tripwire.
What is Chance taking?
Chance, if he's given the option, is probably going to take a first aid kit, a bandage, and 2 lockpicks.
Okay. Wraith, what are you taking?
2 energy bars, a tripwire, and a lockpick.
Okay. And Aurelia, what are you taking?
A flashbang, 2 foam, and a trank dart.
Okay. And just as a reminder for me, you guys are breaking out into teams based on height, or
We actually hadn't decided on that. We're gonna have one group that's the driving, but once we get there, it'd be breaking up on teams of who's handling
What part of the
Probably.
facility?
Yeah,
Because,
what part
I
of the
think
facility?
it's the primary generator and secondary generator teams.
Right. So there are 2 generator teams. You don't necessarily have to break out based on how you get in. We will split the teams up fully once we get inside.
Aren't
Okay,
there
so
only like 2 tall people in the group?
Well, we've already been over this if you were paying attention.
I'm bad at math.
Lucky for you, I failed geometry.
we have a
I mean, I
handful of
failed
What?
math 5
Hold on.
times.
Time out. Two things to note. One, if possible, I would like Chance to take the compound bow if it was brought on the commuter table. If not, he'll take the crossbow.
Okay, you can take the compound bow.
I'll take the
29
compound
arrows.
And 29.
and 29 arrows. Cool. Second, he's going to be with the face of the group, try to help to sneak everyone in.
Okay.
He's a tall person. He has to.
You
He's
got
the tall person. I got the robes. I got the height. I got one name, many faces. I've got this.
You've also got deceive, so that's probably for the best.
Yes.
Okay. It is now quarter till. All right, so here is what we're going to be doing next. We're going to go for about a 10-minute break, so that everybody can use the bathroom, get snacks, etc. We will proceed to the first part of the mission where you guys are sneaking in, and then we will break into teams after that. Both teams will probably not take the full 3 hours that I usually afford you. We will probably do 2 hours per team and then reconvene at the top to break down the antenna and wrap the mission. In theory, anyway. In theory. All right. So, if anybody has anything that they would like to say to a voice, please DM it to me, so that we can work those conversations out, so that we can get moving, because we've already got an hour and a half under our belts here, and we still haven't gotten to the mission itself. So we're gonna keep going. Okay. Does anybody else do anything else? Grab supplies, make any changes, create anything before we move on?
Baxter's gonna create Molotovs. More Molotovs.
Okay, how many Molotovs are you creating? Actually, roll a resources for me. Let's see how many you can create.
And I'll also need to know what is Alex's inventory going to be for this.
Yes. Baxter, you're able to create 4 Molotovs per team.
Cool.
So each team is going to have 4 Molotovs. You, as a collective, have 8. Alex, you are able to take.
Just bear with me because I'm on a very awkward ergonomic keyboard that my mom has a weird leaning setup for.
No worries. You are able to take 2 bandages, 2 flashbangs, 2 trank darts, 2 tripwires, and 2 lockpicks.
So whatever party I'm on, I'm the pack mule that has all that junk.
All right. You have created some Molotovs. You guys have your equipment. Everybody loads up into Dustin's truck. He knows one drop point where they pick up supplies, and it's time to go. We are going to go ahead and take a break now, and we'll be back in about 10 minutes. We shall return.
Lincoln will wave as you guys go as he's getting ready to load up.
Drive it like you stole it.
All right.
Hi, everybody.
Okay. We are back. I'm going to make Lincoln go away because Lincoln won't be in this scene.
He's driving. He's playing Need for Speed.
Speed weed.
Speed.
the weed.
Oh no, my brain just is replaying that he's driving on the highway of life. It's just a monotone monologue. He's breaking all the rules, and it's gonna be. I can't remember what song that fucking is now.
What you're fucking talking about.
Yes, yes, that's Lincoln, but I don't know the song in order to shove him at it. God damn it!
Google foo. Google foo.
What am I gonna Google? Monotone song about driving?
You
Yes.
can try.
Wow.
I doubt the Google search algorithm will give you what you want, but it's always worth a shot.
You never know.
Okay, so
He's at the races.
you guys are piling into Dustin's truck. Some of you are in the back seat of the truck. Some of you are piled up in the bed, wearing heavy coats and ducked down under a tarp and some blankets. To make things easier. Wow. Anyway.
I just need you guys to know that searching for monotone song while driving actually worked.
Oh, it's a cake song. Yeah, no. You could have
The distance. Oh,
Look, I couldn't fucking remember what it was. All I could hear it was in my head.
he's going the distance.
There you go,
He's
Lincoln.
going for speed.
Okay. So, who is in the truck and who is in the bed?
I'm in the bed.
Lincoln's
Rate's in the
up.
bed.
I'm
Chance
in
is
the
in the
bed.
truck.
Small kids in the bed.
Kara is definitely.
Crit.
Yes.
Tetris style, let's go.
Alright,
Kara.
anybody under 5'6" is in the bed.
Okay. I was about to say
Well-
Kira's probably wherever she is. She's just kind of knees to her chest and arms wrapped around them.
Does that mean that people have to like lift Alex up into the bed of the truck?
Yes.
Hoist by your hips.
They'll
They
just like
shall be lifted.
ballet toss you into the back.
Damn.
As you head out, it's mid-afternoon, probably about 3 p.m. It is starting to snow again, hence the tarp over the blankets keeping you guys relatively warm in the back of the truck. The ride is not particularly long, but it feels like an eternity to you. The utter and eerie silence as you go is sort of penetrating. Those of you who are in the bed. Wow, Chance murder hobo? Really?
Well, it's the truth.
I mean, it's true. Unfortunately, it's
No.
true.
The compendium is not going on this mission at all. That'd be too
Good.
dangerous to put that much information out there. The compendium is left at the lodge.
Murder hobo.
All right, murder hobo. Okay, so in the truck, sorry, I'm looking at DMs real fast. So in the truck, you guys are listening for anybody who might be trying to sneak up on you. And as you're going, everybody roll a notice. Anybody who's listening or looking out the windows looking for pursuers or anything else.
What are we rolling?
Notice. A thing you don't have. So roll fade.
I didn't want to say it,
Let's go.
so I'll let you say it. Flat
You
zero.
know what?
Let's go.
There. I rolled the 3.
There you go.
Fuck. Okay, Gene's just kind of vibing. Face first on the flatbed of the truck, buried into his coat.
Good to know you're also preparing for your role in Bob's Burgers.
Okay. Let's see. What did everybody roll?
I rolled a 1.
Congratulations. Okay. Let's see. Wraith, you don't notice shit. Kaede, Aurelia, Jane, you don't notice shit. Baxter.
You're damn right I don't notice shit.
Kaede and Aurelia, being that you are small beings, you are in the bed of the truck. And Baxter, you're in the back seat because you're fairly tall. Baxter, you spot it out of the corner of your eye. Aurelia and Kaede, you both hear it. You hear an engine slowly starting to creep up behind you. Baxter, you see the front side of a car with completely black tinted windows. The rest of you don't notice shit.
Is that the truck that we're going for?
No, it's the truck that you're in a truck. You're being tailed by a car with tinted windows. You spot
Oh,
the
okay.
corner of your eye. Kaede and Aurelia hear it from the back.
We're being tailed.
Where?
Behind us. That's what tailed means.
It's if you haven't noticed, it's dark back here.
No, I haven't noticed because I'm not short.
The back window, there is a sliding panel on the back window, and it is open so that you guys are able to communicate back and forth. Kaede and Aurelia, do you guys say anything?
Aurelia would quietly say that she's hearing the engine from the one following them.
Kaede, you might be muted. I cannot hear you if you're talking.
I didn't say anything.
Okay. Everyone is now aware that you are being tailed. Anybody do anything?
The back of the truck that they're in, are the flaps fully tied down in the back?
Flaps?
Like, if we're in a truck bed, right? Does it have a cover?
It does not. You have a tarp that's bungeed over you, but that's it.
Does the tarp have a lot of peaks and stuff that, like, if they sit up to try to look through some of the gaps, it'll be hard to tell that there's something moving?
You'll have to do it with stealth. You can try to peek out there if you want, but you will need to roll a stealth to not be noticed that this tarp is suddenly shifting.
Do you guys think it's worth looking?
It would be helpful to know, but they have the window in the back. Couldn't they see too?
Guys.
People. Are any of you looking back?
Sure, why not?
You're not tall.
I can try to look through the tiniest thing.
Chance will.
Give me a
The
chance.
tall of tall is going to
The
look back.
way you just said you're not tall.
Immediate shutdown of the idea. It's like, no, stop.
I think Suma and Aurelia are. I think Aurelia is maybe slightly taller than Kira, and that's not by much.
It's not by much.
Okay.
Wraith will look with the tall boy.
Aurelia, if you want to roll a stealth for me, we'll see if you can move without being noticed. Chance, go ahead and roll me an investigate to learn details about the car behind you.
Okay.
We're doomed.
What did you have to laugh?
Nothing. It's a car.
It sure is a car.
It's a pretty nice car.
Right, Aurelia.
Okay, Aurelia.
Aurelia, you're able to move to a peeking hole so you can look through it. Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Let's go.
Alright. Aurelia,
What do you see?
through your peeking hole, you can see the windows are tinted almost black, but through the front window, which isn't allowed to be as heavily tinted by law, you can see that this car is packed with people. There are 6 people in this tiny sedan. There's 1 person in the driver's seat, 1 person in the passenger seat, and 4 people crammed into the back seat.
Oh my god.
Oh, 4. Oh my
All of
god.
them look a little bit disheveled. The driver has white eyes.
Uh-oh.
They are rolled back, so you can tell that these are probably snatchers.
Well, Aurelia's mood
Oh,
instantly
shit.
dropped. She decides to lay back down and quietly relay it to the others, and then hopes that the ones at the front hear it too, that there are literally 6 people, and those not very nice people after them.
Bunch of snatchers.
Great.
We're not suspicious, right?
Oh, but there could be snatching anyone at this point.
They
Given what
need
we know of the
bodies.
situation.
If they need bodies, they're probably after whoever they can get to kill.
Yep. About to get cuckoo for cooking fucking crazy out here.
Maybe as long as they don't know we're here, we should be fine.
Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
Does anybody communicate this information to the people in the in the
Yes.
cab of the truck? Okay.
Yes.
Um,
Kara's gonna. Guys, it's a car full of. There's like 6 snatchers.
who is riding shotgun?
Chance.
Okay. Dustin glances over to Chance. I think we got snatchers on us.
Shit.
And those who are listening or watching can see that the car tries to pull up beside the truck. The passenger window rolls down, and somebody, like an older man who looks like he hasn't bathed in about a month, his clothes are torn, his face is caked in mud, his eyes are rolled back. He leans out and starts sniffing at Dustin's driver window.
What the
Are the drivers and the disguises?
Yes, they are. Dustin does not look, despite seeing this weird shit out of the corner of his eye. Glances over to Chance and then back to Baxter and Wraith, who was also in the car, or in the cab of the truck, and whispers, "What do we do?"
I could shoot it.
Lower cover.
Just act
Then
normal.
just act natural.
Roll your eyes back.
He's driving. It's gonna roll his eyes back.
I mean, we can.
Right. Or I can just slowly lay it down. What he's going to proceed to do.
Oh
I
God.
mean, I could always throw a Molotov in there.
If I can't shoot it, you
Please
can't set it
no.
on fire.
I mean, if the driver rolls her eyes back and one person just hold on to the wheel, you ever had to drive for somebody?
Chance, take the wheel.
Jesus, take the
Oh
wheel.
my God.
Chance is gonna very casually reach under and try to grab the wheel with one hand.
Dustin, keeping his hands at the same level, relaxes his grip on the wheel.
This is such a bad idea.
Hi, you guys made the team name. We're going with it.
I know!
So don't knock on us for being a bad idea when you're the one that came up with the idea for bad decisions.
But Dustin's the driver.
My idea. But anyway. So,
The driver is not one of us.
no, he's not. He's just along for the ride and he has no idea what's happening.
Yep.
Dustin tries to play along, he rolls his eyes back. Everyone roll me a random. Let's see how our luck is tonight.
Fuck.
Knowing that your last luck rolls were trash. Oh, good. Wow, this is
Good job, guys.
what?
Oh no, I'm the high roller almost.
No.
Hey,
Why is it?
Kaede, you saved us.
Can I say I rolled lower than anyone tonight?
Why is it that the first person to roll gets a decent roll and everyone else rolls in the fucking gutter?
Because Dichotomy fucking hates us today, apparently.
Hey, I rolled over 500 for the second time today.
The bowling alley effect.
The bowling alley effect.
What?
Bowling pins.
When one person rolls bad, everyone rolls bad.
Bowling pins.
Okay. So, the sniffing snatcher leans back inside of the car, and the window rolls up, and the snatcher falls into line behind the truck. Everybody, roll a notice.
Fuck you and your notices.
Maybe
Got
you
a one.
your
I got a
notes.
one. Fuck you. I got a one. It's a positive.
Oh shit, I rolled the wrong number. Discard my 4.
Okay. Go ahead and reroll.
Damn it.
Duly discarded.
I'd like to have the 4, but I have to be honest.
Baxter, you don't see shit. Let's see.
As per usual.
As per usual. Jean, you don't see shit. Kaede, Aurelia, Alex. That's it. Kaede, Aurelia, Alex. The three of you hear another engine coming up behind you, in addition to the first car.
We have a second follower.
Just act casual.
You also hear a third car.
We have multiple.
Just act casual.
I think we're screwed.
Ugh.
Act casual.
I think you should have let me throw the Molotov at them.
We need those Molotovs for when we get
Got
there.
8.
8 is still
Yes.
a good number to have.
Oh boy.
Mm.
They are following behind you, but they're not making a move yet. Dustin looks nervous, but now that they're not looking at him, he's driving properly again. His eyes are no longer rolled back. He glances back to the rest of you and whispers, "I'm not really sure what to do here."
That makes 2 of us.
Do we know where the trucks are? If the trucks stop anywhere?
Yeah, up ahead. There's a small town. They stop at this like general store and they take stock out of the back.
Then we park near that.
Does anybody do anything with respect to these cars?
Nope.
The usual, trying to see if she can spot how many are in the cars, in the new cars.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth, and then roll me a notice. Or, sorry, an investigate.
I'm glad I have a 4.
You're good. Go ahead and roll your investigate. Yep. Okay, Aurelia, you see that in the 2 new vehicles, there are 5 in the second car, and there are 7 of them crammed into the third car.
Oh my god! Where's the 7th man sitting?
They're all sitting on each other's laps.
So, she would
That
relate
reminds
to
me of
that
a
as like,
story.
guys, we have 5 more in one car and 7 more in the other.
What the f... What?
I hope they don't hit a speed bump.
Is there a guy in the trunk?
There are
Don't
2
question
people
how they
sitting-
cramp in there.
There are 2 people sitting in the front passenger seat and 4 people sitting in the back seat, in addition to the driver. So they are all really bunched up.
The ones in the second car can be relaxed because there are only 5 of them.
Everything's fine. We just gotta get where we're going.
Dustin pulls off to an exit, and the conga line follows very closely behind you. He pulls onto a city street, and your followers continue to tail you. As he comes up to the general store, they get closer to your bumper. I'm scared to stop, guys.
Uh,
How close are we?
I think they sneezed and we can hear it.
Um, as Dustin pulls the truck into the parking lot of the general store, everybody go ahead and roll me one more notice.
Fuck.
Jane, you don't see shit. Wow.
Face down in the bed of the truck.
Barrett sees as much as I can see.
Damn.
Tell me your old tongue gods.
Ruh-roh.
Okay. Kaede, you notice that there's no one else in this little town. It is empty. There are no cars. None of the houses have lights in the windows, even though it is sunset. There's no animal sounds. So there's no birds, there's no insects. You can't even hear the wind here. It is dead silent. Kira, you notice that the only lights in town that are on are at the general store. And that there's movement inside.
Is it the feeling of the general store being a trap?
No.
I imagine Kira and I aren't in the vantage point to be able to see who's moving inside.
Not currently, no. Alex, you notice that there are 2 delivery trucks around back. One of them has its hatch open. The other one looks like it's already been loaded and is just kind of sitting off to the side.
Yeah, so she's going to relate what she sees about the delivery trucks to the others.
There's movement inside as well. I can't quite figure out where, but I think if there's delivery trucks, then probably the people who are for those trucks are inside now.
Problem is, with how many tails we have, we can't really make a break for it to take one.
Distraction?
Dustin kind of whispers, "No, not a distraction. We need to make them believe that we're taking this truck because we are supposed to."
Well,
Don't do anything stupid.
sell
You
it.
have to-
Sell it really hard, and then the rest of us will do our best to sneak our way over to the truck. Pick which one you're going to take, and then sell it.
The one that's already loaded. Let's go with that one. And you can
Yep.
Okay.
just get into the crates.
Into the crates. I'll handle the rest. I got this.
Sounds good.
Work together. Chance.
I know. That's why I'm saying get into the crates and I'll handle it.
Kaede, do you relay the information that you've learned?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Dustin pulls into the parking lot, puts the truck into park. Parks on the far side near the loading bay, and takes a deep breath. Those of you who are taller, so Chance, Wraith, and Baxter with Dustin, you guys get ready to step out of the car. All of you are disguised in the cultist robes. Your hoods are up. You're going to have to bluff your way through this. So I hope that either you picked up Deceive or you're really good at shutting your mouth.
It's my time to shine, baby.
He scares me when he's like that.
Dustin takes
Mhm.
a breath and then steps out of the truck. The 3
And
cars.
Chance,
Go ahead.
Chance is gonna follow with him.
Okay. The 3 cars pull up. They step out. The snatchers are kind of following closely, sniffing at the air, but they don't assault you or accost you. as you guys get out of the truck. The rest of you stay utterly silent in the bed. Let's see who rolled how on your luck rolls. Your last luck. Both of your luck rolls this session have been trash, haven't they? They really have. Oh, that's unfortunate.
I think Dichotomy has thrown off the shackles of your balancing him.
Oh, that's only for fate. That's not for randoms. I reweighted the fate dice, but random is still completely RNG. So, all right. As you guys step out of the truck, the four of you, someone comes out of the general store. Taller man, broad shoulders, wearing a matching cultist robe to yours. Same badge on the chest of the robe. And he steps down and says, "You're late." Vance, Wraith, Baxter, and Dustin have an opportunity to bullshit your way through this.
Chance is absolutely going to bullshit his way through this. Are you ready for this?
Hit it.
Okay. Well, Chance is ready. I am totally am fucking not. So, let's see. I'm gonna double check some stats real quick before I do something.
Okay.
I am going to attempt to overcome this situation using rapport, by charming the person, by explaining the situation they are both in. It's not good weather. Of course they're going to be late. They have to be careful of the weather conditions and making sure the cargo is in stock and is in good condition.
Technically, not a lie.
It's not a lie. He's telling the truth.
Very technically, not a lie. Okay. Go ahead and roll your rapport.
Rappaport.
Rappert.
Rappert.
Spell it right, please.
All right, go ahead and bullshit your way through this.
Hey, buddy, listen. You know how much shit they're having us pack up and take across those roads in these hazardous conditions? And you want us to be on time while it's flooding snow? I'm sorry. I'm a little more important on making sure we get the job done than doing it in an orderly manner, you know?
All right. Flooding snow. He kind of backs down, and says, "You're for cargo truck 1, right?"
Yes.
Round back. Keys are in the truck.
Perfect.
Also, you're taking the sensitive cargo, so watch your movement.
We'll make sure to take it as slow as we need to.
Chance has successfully bullshitted the rest of you out of this without having to also lie to this man. So the four who are in the cultist robe, so Chance, Dustin, Wraith, and Baxter, you guys are able to head for the truck. Dustin kind of nods, ushers all three of you towards the truck, and whispers, "How do we know when it's time to go?"
He just said that we have sensitive material. We're gonna go when we're ready to go.
What does that mean?
It means that if we need to take time to make sure that everything is properly equipped and is secure, we got that window.
Baxter and Wraith, what are you two doing?
Following.
He put his mouth shut and following those two.
Yep.
The four of you arrive at the truck. The truck is not running yet, but you do know that the keys are in the front seat. There are 2 seats in the back, so you will all be able to hop in. It's kind of like a mid-sized U-Haul. And all 4 of you go ahead and roll me a notice. Yes, Baxter, I am asking you again to roll a notice.
The
Come
humanity.
on.
That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy.
I'm gonna go ahead and burn a fate point to make that a 2.
Okay. Baxter, you don't see shit.
Baxter just walks into the car.
Baxter just gets in. Doesn't care. And then Dustin's gonna go ahead and roll his notice. Okay. Baxter, again, you don't notice shit. Chance, Wraith, and Dustin notice that there's kind of sound shifting, shuffling coming from inside of the truck. Wraith, you can hear someone crying. Very,
What?
very soft weeping.
Oh no.
He's just gonna groan stuff. It's like, oh, why?
What's going on?
There's something.
Use your big boy words.
There's something in the back of the truck. What's going on?
You're removing people, guys.
Oh, fuck.
That
Sensitive
sensitive cargo is people.
Yep. So,
Fuck.
are there any? One of you look back there. Are there any orange or red eyes back there?
Back
You mean
back where?
in
Like
the
at
back of
the
the
general
truck,
store or in the back of the truck?
Back of the truck.
You can go and peek.
He will peek.
Okay. As you go to the back of the truck to look inside, you see that there are 6 people, 5 of which are bound and gagged. The 6th is who Wraith you noticed was crying, is a small child. The 6th child, the 6th person, is kind of nestled between a set of large crates. The others seem to be unconscious.
He's going to lean over to Chance. It's like, no red eyes, 5 people, and a kid.
Ah, Jesus. Okay.
And not like us, kid. Like he holds his hand up. Like
I
we're
know.
just
I
like,
know.
"Oh."
I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Your new favorite friend is busy with your other main best friend, right?
I'm going to say yes.
Okay. Next option. I don't want to do this, but we'll contact Gambler when we get to the drop-off site. If we can get some of the hosts in and try to get these kiddos out of here, that's less bodies that they need for a sacrificial rite. Yeah?
Yes, I'm gonna agree with you.
As you guys are talking amongst yourselves, one of the people in the back of the truck starts to move a little bit. Elsa, do you want to introduce yourself?
The fucking gasp.
Gasp though.
You said that everyone in the back was Gag, so I can't really introduce himself, but his name's Jack Barnaby. He's sitting there, and he's probably making a...
Describe your character for everybody.
Tallish guy. He's sitting just at 6 foot. Real stocky build. Wearing some generic kind of... Or what I say generic? I can't think of the word right now.
Western?
Yeah, pretty much that. He's got cowboy boots on. You could probably see that much clearly. There might be a hat somewhere about that flew off his head.
Jack has started to move around. The sedative that was given to all of these people is starting to wear off, and they're starting to shift a little bit. And as you take notice of this, a voice barks from behind you. What are you doing? Why did you open the hatch? Meanwhile, in the bed of the truck, you guys need to sneak over to the truck that the other team or that the other people are standing around. What are you guys doing?
The 3 vehicles that followed behind us, do I hear if they're still idling there or have they moved on?
The snatchers that were hanging around have not gotten out of their cars. They parked beside the truck, and they're all just sitting in their cars, staring straight ahead, unblinking with their eyes rolled back. It is extremely creepy.
I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate that imagery. Fuck that shit.
It's not really. Is it possible for us to get through that window into the main cabin and be able to slip out?
That is not a wide window.
Yeah, it's a very small one.
Sliding windows in the backs of trucks are notoriously tiny.
Yeah.
Can we? The back of the foot of the bed of the truck. Can we like slowly unlock that and roll that down?
It's a it's a tailgate, so it doesn't roll down.
Okay. Well,
Just slides down.
Slides down. Got it. Can we do that? Can we slowly do that?
You can try to. It might be a little bit suspicious because you've seen a tailgate, I'm sure.
Fuck.
Yeah.
This is tricky.
Because if we do anything to draw attention, then the snatchers are going to notice.
One of you does have a drone that could do tracking.
I was about. Look, my brain.
2 drones.
Kira, with the drones, she's gonna look at the drones, kind of look, just be like, okay, sound file. Probably not play that. Are there other cars in the parking lot?
There are, but they're further off. So there are 3 other cars in the parking lot, and they are on the other side of the parking lot.
Do they look occupied?
They are not occupied.
Perfect. The other thing for getting the goddamn drone out, can the drone fit in through that cabin window and get out through the cabin of the truck?
In it.
The drone probably could, yes.
Okay. So what Kara wants to do is take one of the drones, get it out through the cabin of the truck, and go to one of the other cars, and she wants to make it sound like the other car has someone like waking up and turning on the radio to make it sound like there's someone in that car to draw them away.
Okay, go ahead. I will go ahead and give you a +1 to your provoke for style.
Okay.
In addition to the +2 that you get from the drone.
Oh, great. That gives me a +4 provoke.
Yo, let's
Go ahead and roll it.
All right.
Roll your crafts for me first, and then roll your provoke.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll provoke. As the radio kicks on, the drone also sets off the car alarm for one of those cars. And the snatchers in the 3 cars that have been tailing you, in perfect unison, snap to look to the right, and then dogpile out of the cars and sprint at the alarming car.
That is horrifying.
Will the car alarm going off do the thing that they all did in the early 2000s and cascade to the other car alarms?
Yes.
Perfect.
Oh, no.
It's very noisy in this parking lot right now.
all of the car alarms will be going off, which means we can make our move.
Yes.
Give it a
You
moment.
guys have a window of opportunity, which will give you a +1 to your stealth checks. Everybody who is about to sneak out of this truck, go ahead and roll me your stealth.
Okay.
I almost did it in voice text. Let's go.
Ow!
So it would be a
Alex is the one least able to move. How did she roll that high?
So I have a base of 0 for my stealth, so it'd just be a +1, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Gotcha. Yes.
Jane.
You want to accept that, or you want to try to change your fate?
I'll
+2.
spend a fate point for this one because it's really bad.
Okay.
Let me reroll.
All right.
Wait.
I was gonna say, just do
the
+2.
+2.
+2.
Just do the +2. Not the reroll.
I'm having a moment. Okay, I'll be okay. Let me just start.
You
I
got
drink.
this.
Yeah.
So you're
okay.
just in a +2, right?
Got it.
Don't try to roll again, man. Just don't.
I quit.
No, you're not supposed to do it. You're supposed to just add +2 to your 0.
No, Gene, literally, all you do is say, I'm going to add a +2 to that. You're not re-rolling.
You don't need to re-roll.
You just literally take your result and add 2 to it.
Okay.
However, you rolled 3 zeros in a row.
Has Gene never added +2 to something before?
I have before.
You have.
Oh God. Okay. Anyway, because that is unbelievably sad, I'm just gonna give it to you.
My God.
Wow.
As you guys are sneaking away from the truck, one of the snatchers turns as Jean's sneakers crunch in the snow, and it comes sniffing towards you. Jean, what do you do?
I'm waiting for my dogs to stop barking.
Bark, bark. Well, whatever you do, don't bark at this man.
Woof.
Woof, woof,
So my
woof.
sneakers crunching
Woof, woof, woof.
and this dude's coming sniffing at me.
Yes.
I drop to the floor and I crawl underneath the truck.
As you crawl into the truck, the snatcher circles the truck, sniffs, and then leaves. And rushes back over to the rest of the group, who are punching the alarm cars as if that's going to do anything.
This is just making it worse.
It sure is. Everybody who is sneaking away from the truck, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay.
That is
I don't even want to roll.
particularly
I really don't want to roll.
Jane. And please tell me you're gonna take notice when you level up.
I absolutely will.
I'm just gonna
Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I am going to spend a fate to redo mine.
I'm underneath the truck. What am I fucking seeing at this
No,
point?
you see snow.
I see snow. A good observation. It's cold.
It's cold down here.
There we go.
Alex and Kaede. Alex, you notice that the snatchers are punching the car and the alarms are getting louder. Out of the left corner of your eye, you can see that there are 3 men in cultist robes approaching Dustin, Chance, Baxter, and Wraith. Kaede, you notice that the front door of the general store opens and 4 more cultists step outside.
4 more cultists just stepped out.
Alex is gonna try to awkwardly hand motion to the 3 in front of him, blocking the way to the others.
Kara's gonna see if she can move that drone. And can I roll a random to see if Kira has some odd sounds recorded?
Oh gosh.
Alright, go for it.
Okay.
Make sure you roll it. Okay. I'll give it to you. That's
Okay. So Kara is gonna access on the drone. She's like, I've got this, I've got this. She's gonna play a sound that basically sounds like a metal trash bin falling over and like footsteps-ish behind the back to make them think that someone's running off to the back, away from where they are. So around a corner away from them.
You do have 2 drones.
Yeah, but your drone is the one that provoked the car alarm.
Yeah, that's also you can.
She's using she's using her drone now, Pringles, with the weird sound effects.
Yeah, you can dual drone it.
okay. So Kira, dual wielding drones. Go ahead and roll me a provoke again. Take the same bonus as last time. Okay. The cultists point and shout, "They're over here!" and they rush away to investigate whatever sound that they'd heard, as if somebody were running away. Your drone stays kind of hidden behind a bush, or I guess a leafless bush, being that it's the middle of winter. And the rest of you are free to go ahead and roll another stealth and sneak your way towards the truck.
Heads up.
Is it still +2 to stealth?
Yes, you still have a plus to stealth for now.
+2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh shit. My stealth was higher than I thought it was.
Okay. All right. You guys are able to sneak over towards the truck and you can hear raised voices. Chance, you're being confronted by the cultist that you had spoken to earlier, demanding to know why you've opened the hatch of the truck.
Hey! Whoa! Slow down! Slick here was just following something that we both noticed in the front seat, that one of them was crying. Why are they not all sedated?
Are you provoking this man or are you trying to talk him down?
I'm trying to talk him down.
Okay, go ahead and roll rapport.
I'm also going to spend a fate point to use Invernator to change that negative to a positive to make it a 7.
Jesus, okay. That actually
I like to
makes
speak
it-
to your manager.
That actually makes that an 8.
Oh, perfect.
Okay. The man is taken aback and just kind of stammers for a minute, like they were all supposed to be sedated.
I don't want excuses, damn it! Go get me some sedatives. Let's knock these people out. Come on, let's go.
And he turns to walk back into the general store. The other two sort of step back, taken aback, and at this time, those of you who are sneaking have come up behind them. The man who walked into the general store no longer sees you. He is completely out of eyeshot. He shuts the door behind him. The other two cultists just kind of look awkward. What does everyone do?
An elaborate game of charades.
I have a trank dart.
Do I see the other people?
You can see them, yes.
Okay.
Don't forget, I
Do I-
am also carrying 2 trank darts if somebody needs to replenish after using some.
Okay, but we don't want to do that. Not right now. Chance is gonna try to get the other two nice and close and go, isn't there another task that you two should be working on right now?
Go ahead and roll me one more rapport.
Gotta love rapport.
Jesus Christ. They kind of mumble awkwardly and then rush away back into the general store, and they close the door behind them.
And Chance is going to quickly flag for them to get over here.
The rest of you are able to sneak up quickly and jump in the back of the truck.
Yep.
Act like you're sedated.
Dustin hops in the driver's seat quickly. Everyone else loads up the truck, closes the hatch, and you guys head off down the road. You have successfully stolen a delivery truck, and now you are headed to the 3rd tower. Congratulations. So, we are now at a point where we are going to break out into teams. Each team will be responsible for taking down one generator. It will likely be an hour and a half to 2 hours that it'll take you to get through to your respective generator room and take down anyone stopping you from getting to it. There are obviously going to be obstacles. So, before we do anything else, Lincoln.
Oh, hi.
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 You are headed out in the El Camino.
Mm-hmm.
In the back seat is Summer and Krista, who are holding Lillian in their laps. Krista has Lillian's upper body, Summer has Lillian's lower body, and Krista is keeping Lillian breathing. In the front seat is the host of Taste the Wind, whose name you still haven't gotten because this woman doesn't speak. So we will call her the host for now.
Okay.
And then there's you. Go ahead and as you're loading up the truck or the car, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay. Huh. Need space.
Need a space.
Okay.
As you are walking around the back of your car, you notice that there's something carved into the tail of your car.
Lincoln's gonna take a look at the etched symbol.
It is the symbol of Taste the Wind.
Do I notice the drawing style?
Roll me and investigate.
Do I get any advantage if I have a hunch of who it is?
I'll give you a +1. Yeah, you know who this is. You know who this
Fucking Wraith! God damn it! Ugh.
Okay. From here out, everything that Lincoln does is going to affect you guys, and everything you do is going to affect Lincoln. Lincoln, roll me a luck.
Round around the luck wheel we go, end up and see where we go. Woo!
Alright, good so far. As you load up the car, Lillian is not breathing super much, but she is breathing. Krista is still keeping her alive. Summer is in the back seat, sort of ready with a gun. She has a handgun in her purse. The host of Taste the Wind, she hops into the front seat, and her walking stick breaks down. And you notice that it's not just a walking stick, as she reconfigures this walking stick into a hunting rifle.
Sorry, what?
I love that.
Oh my god, I
Dig it?
love
That's
that
awesome.
woman.
I
Wraith made
want
some
one.
really good friends. Okay.
Can we keep
have
her and sub her out for someone else?
I mean, a spot's been vacant now that Charlie's gone.
Please
Wow.
go.
Charlie!
It's okay. Chance is also upset about it. He thought Charlie was kind of cute.
Aw.
Aw.
I want to see if there's something I notice or Lincoln notices if he looks back at Lillian through the rearview mirror.
Okay, what are you looking for?
Her necklace.
Lillian, are you wearing it?
I don't know. She did catch on fire.
I mean,
What is it made of? What is a necklace made of?
If it's metal, it's fine. If it was not metal, then it's gone.
It was metal.
Okay. Unfortunately, actually, Lillian, roll me a random.
Might be scorched, depending on what it's made of.
Might be worse. It's there. It's there.
Oh.
It's fused to her skin.
Oh,
that's
Ooh.
I never thought
Ooh,
I'd
that
do
hurts.
this.
I guess that's kinda.
Before anything happens, Lincoln's gonna do the unthinkable to himself.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna pray to God.
Which
Aw.
one?
God.
Oh,
Fuck the voices. He doesn't care.
okay.
Lillian was a Christian. Lincoln's trying to respect that, so he's gonna pray to God.
Aw.
It's a silent prayer. It's basically just, please keep her safe. Please keep her with us. I'm going to do everything in my power to make sure she's here on our side, but I need some spiritual help. Amen.
Okay. As you load up your car, you have the distinct feeling that you are being watched. You do anything else at the lodge before you head out?
Lincoln's gonna check to see if the compendium's still there.
Kira left it behind. Yes, it is.
Okay. Lincoln's gonna make sure it's in a very nice and secure place where either it cannot be found, cannot be taken away, and cannot be burnt. So if there's a fire safe, he's gonna put it there.
Okay, there is a fire safe in the rec room upstairs.
Okay.
All right. With that,
Yeah.
Lincoln, you load up your car and you head out. You take the path that Dustin and a couple of other Roll the Dice hosts help you outline that takes you very near the tower before you head north towards the nearest city. You need to leave the RQZ because if you don't get Lillian out, she is going to die here. It will have been the first time that you've left since you got to Redacre. And you're not sure what it's going to do to you or to what's in your head. And you can feel it as it sort of tickles the base of your spine. Go ahead and roll me a drive.
Okay. Let me check my drive. That's the wrong one. There it is. Okay. All right. Let's see. All right. Cool. Oops. That is a DM, not the roll channel.
Someone's just gonna get a random fate! Exclamation point fate! He was like, what the fuck is this?
As I have had to tell Raven multiple times, don't DM me your rolls. I cannot help you with that. Okay. You are driving along. The roads are not good, but you're managing them pretty well. You make your way down the road. Way up ahead, you can kind of see a truck. You can guess it's probably them as they make their way towards the compound. The path takes you off of the highway onto I won't say a well-paved road, but it's paved mostly. And it winds you into the woods. As you travel distantly, you can see the outline of what looks like a massive cement dome. Some kind of compound with one large door on the right side that you can see, and you can probably guess that there are smaller doors on the other side that are hidden from view.
Cool. Which way is the road taking me?
It's taking you around the side of the compound.
Okay.
It's taking you very close to the compound. Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Okay. Since I'm at the wheel and I'm actively looking around for anything that could be a hazard, can I roll investigate?
Yes, you may. Okay. You notice that a number of cars start pulling away out of the loading bay and pull out onto the road behind you, and they are very slowly gaining on you.
Perfect. Lincoln was expecting this. And as such, I am going to say that the stun pedal to the metal is now in effect. And on top of that, another drive aspect that I have, which is hard to shake. So, well, would hard to shake only work if there's a vehicle in front of me or if I'm trying to reach a destination?
It's if there's a vehicle in front of you. So if you're
Okay,
pursuing
so
someone, you can use hard to shake.
okay.
Okay.
So pedal to the metal is active. So if there is a tie, I still win.
Okay. As you are driving past, the cars behind you slam on the gas pedal and start to race after you. The old woman rolls the window down, levies her gun, and takes out the driver of one of the cars. The car peels off, slams into a tree, and is still. You hear distantly as alarms blare in the compound. You faintly see out of the corner of your eye as people are springing to action. Figures pop up out of the snow as if they had been laying there dormant. They look frostbitten, kind of disheveled. They're probably snatchers, you could guess. They start racing after you as well on foot as you peel out and head away. Lillian, roll me a physique. Okay. Whatever consciousness you had fades, and you pass out to the sound of a gunshot.
Sounds about right.
Okay. The rest of you in the truck, those of you who are in the back of the truck, it's very dark in here. There are no lights. What are you guys doing?
Kira's checking the drones over and also kind of trying to figure out what the hell is in the back of the truck with them.
People, mostly.
People.
How awake are they?
Most of them are marginally awake. 3 of them are very, very groggy. The cowboy is fully awake. The child is fully awake. And there is one person who is still completely unconscious.
Kira's gonna put a finger to her lips to indicate trying to be quiet. Do any of you guys know what's going on and why you're here?
I'm in the scene, right?
You are.
Jack is?
Yes.
Because I assume no one pulled out the...
Kira's gonna
Yeah.
go. Kira's gonna remove the gag. Don't scream, just please, for the. Trust me that we're not gonna kill you.
Oh, that's pleasant.
Really comforting.
You have a
Real
gag in your
comforting.
mouth. I'm really bad at the reassuring thing.
She's working on it.
I ain't got no idea, but what kind of bounds am I in?
Your hands are tied together and your ankles are tied together with rope.
What kind?
It's not like sailor's rope. It's pretty like basic hardware store rope.
That nylon shit that burns bad.
Oh,
Yeah, look, we're in a real dark thing, right?
Yes, it's very dark.
Ma'am, or disembodied voice that I assume is ma'am, if you want to comfort me, can you untie me?
Can you promise not to kick and run off? Because that's going to be a really big problem if you do before we get things explained. As long as you can, like, nod your head, say yes. I know you can't give me a thumbs up. That's really mean to ask right now. Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay. Kira will undo the ropes.
All right. He's kind of rubbing his probably very burnt, what should we call it? Wrist, that's the word. Yes. All right. Explain.
So something bad was really going to happen to you guys. We're trying to get in to stop that. Sorry that you got kidnapped and that you're in here. Do you know how you got in here?
It's a long story. Kind of embarrassing. I'll tell you some.
You're taking this really, really well. Kara's gonna squint. How old is Cowboy here?
He's a young man at the tail end of his teenage years.
Oh, late
That's
teens.
probably what you could tell. Yeah.
We're gonna do some probably pretty dangerous stuff, and you might get hurt if you come along with us. But if you stay and when we get there, you hide, you should be safe.
Things are going to go boom.
Yeah.
You're not in the bed of the in the back of the truck, Baxter. You
Yeah,
hush.
you're not. So if you when we get there, if you
Right.
hide, can you keep the others safe?
I could do that. I could also help you stick it to the people who are kidnapping folks.
It could really get you hurt if you try that.
Here you
I
are.
mean,
What?
Here you are 14.
Yeah! Yeah! You're getting told this by a fucking 14-year-old kid!
A child.
can I
An
tell that for
actual
how dark
child.
it is?
You can tell
Kira-
she sounds pretty young.
She sounds young, and she is also a very short shape.
You can't, very, very little to see, but
Alright.
what you can see is she's very small.
He looks around. Can I find... Is my hat in here? 'Cause
Yes.
of course he has a cowboy hat.
Your hat is beside you. You can feel it.
Alright. He grabs it and says, well, I tell you what, I'll pay you back for cutting me loose. And he drops the hat on her head.
That's not gonna do me anything. She's gonna pull the hat off and kind of flip around and look it over. It's not gonna do me any good. We have something to do.
I was being funny.
Oh. She offers the hat back out. How?
Thank you, miss. Well, I owe you one now, don't I?
You don't owe me anything. You don't owe us anything. What you do owe is not getting into worse things.
Look, I appreciate... Damn it, Wraith. I appreciate what you're saying. Isn't it me who decides if I get into something worse or not?
Yeah, but what if you don't know all the stakes involved when you decide to get involved in something, and then you're going to be involved in it for a lot of times, and it could be a really, really big thing? Kira's quietly rambling. Someone can feel free to stop this, guys.
You, could just explain it.
God!
Hi.
They have a point.
Kira's going to see if this kid can hear the voice.
Yep.
Well, I gotta send a thing to Nam.
Uh-huh. One moment. In the meantime, in the front of the truck, the four in the front, so Dustin, Baxter, Wraith, and Chance, go ahead and roll me a notice.
There. That is not right. I am sorry. I do not have eyes like a hawk. That's more like it.
Fate 21.
22. Yeah, let's
What's
go.
9 plus
Oh
10?
man, if only.
21.
Baxter, you rolled a positive.
Hooray!
Proud of you.
Yeah.
Okay. So actually everybody. So nobody failed the roll. All four of you notice that as you are staring out the window and watching, you dive into the woods and you can kind of see the El Camino behind you in the rearview mirrors. And you also see, as you pull towards the compound, this large, like very, very, very large, very cement dome compound, that the loading bay doors open and a series of cars peels out. Dustin pulls the car off or pulls the truck off to the side to let these cars pass, and then makes his way up towards the loading bay. You see these cars peel out as they chase the El Camino down the road.
Looks like Wonder Boy's doing his job.
As you approach the compound, you notice that figures begin to stand up from the snow. It had been just a blanket of snow a moment before, and you hadn't noticed that there had been anybody there at all. They all suddenly stand up, and there are about 30 of them, as they shake off the snow and begin to sprint towards the road and up after the Camino.
No, that's just creepy.
That's horrifying.
Excessive.
How about it, boy? You think Wendy can help him out with that? This is
Yeah,
clearly a
he's fine.
sarcastic jest.
Maybe, I guess.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine, he says.
Okay. You guys begin to pull up in the back of the truck. You guys can feel that you guys slow down a little bit. You can tell you're probably getting ready to get there. If you open the hatch of this truck and just walk into the loading bay, it's probably going to be an issue. So are you guys going to hide?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
There are multiple crates. The crates are full of food, and some of them are full of cultist robes. But all of them have enough room for you to sneak into them and wait.
Jack goes, shit.
Kira's gonna suggest Alex gets in one of the ones that is in the squishy, comfy robes. That way she doesn't jostle Burns more.
Yeah, she will work on doing that very carefully.
Who's going to a crate of potatoes?
I do.
Wee potatoes.
Jack helps out Alex if he can, since it seems like she's having an issue. Because, Burns.
Mm-hmm. Okay, you guys sneak into the crates. Everybody go ahead and roll me a stealth to see how well you're hidden. You may go ahead and take a +2 as well, since you are using the crates to aid in your sneak. Okay, Coyote, you're good. Alex, you're good.
I'll be right back.
Aurelia, you're good. Jack is good. Jean is good. Okay, everyone's good.
Potatoes are really.
The
Kira
potatoes
is
are
super.
uncomfortable.
Kira is super stealth.
Okay, everybody is hidden in a crate. You guys have the crates closed. You feel the doors, or rather, you feel the truck kind of shudder as it comes to a stop, and the doors open. You hear voices outside as they communicate. Dustin hops out of the truck, gestures for the other three to follow, and one man in robes approaches to peer into the back and sees the hostages, nods, and says, "Are you taking custody?" Dustin says, "Yep, that's us." The man leaves to go fetch paperwork and leaves you alone in the loading bay.
Are the crates near enough that if we talk while in a crate, we'll be able to catch Jack up on what's going on?
Yes, the crates are all next to each other, so you guys can talk to each other.
Alex definitely gives the SparkNotes version of the whole story and scenario to him.
Jack, you are given a brief rundown of shenanigans.
And also
Oh,
emphasis that we're
shit.
trying to save the world.
You don't think we're crazy, right?
No, you know, voices in your head make sense, actually.
Gotta be the first person I ever hear say that.
You're alright.
I hate that feeling.
Or probably like hits her head on the top of the crate and startles shock.
Careful.
You're doing it on purpose.
Not entirely, but it's kind of funny. Anyway, I'm here to give you a quick rundown. Most of those, snatchers fucked off, but not all of them. So you got a small window before they come racing back. A bunch of our hosts are working on creating a secondary diversion. So hopefully we'll buy you some time. Good luck. Play your cards right.
I don't have cards to play.
It's figure speech.
For the captives, so all the captives currently in the truck, they're still sedated, or any of them starting to come around?
They're all conscious now, but most of them were playing dead or playing unconscious.
Do I kind of get a sense of what voices might have hands on any of them?
Roll me an empathy. You can take a +2 bonus.
Good, because I don't have empathy yet. That's something I need to take.
Okay. You can tell that the child is still way, way too young to have any hands-on voices. There is one woman here who feels like a little bit like Face the Fray, and a man who feels like Roll the Dice. The others are, you're not really sure. It's very murky, so your guess is that they came from outside of the RQZ.
It's not any of the voices I've had familiarity with inside Redacre.
No.
So, are they getting out of the crates yet? I mean, I'm assuming yes.
Return.
The unconscious people were not in crates. They were.
No, are we getting out of the crates?
That's up to you guys.
We still need to wait to sneak into the. We've got the window. Is the window starting now?
The window has started, so the man has disappeared to go and fetch the paperwork for everything. You're not sure why they're keeping paperwork on the people they're kidnapping, but you know.
I mean, they're military.
It's for tax.
Organized.
It's tax
Documentation
purposes. Tax purposes.
Red
You know,
paper
I
is
would
definitely
buy
a
the
breed
government
thing.
having. I would buy the government having a human sacrifice tax.
Okay, so when Alex does get out the crates, she's gonna look around, so point her arm out to who she felt like was Face the Phrase, who she felt like was Roll the Dices, to indicate like letting them go. I'm not sure in the others, but maybe we can have enough disguises for most of us. Just to help us sneak around a little bit more.
Jack gets up and stretches for a minute because big man in tiny box.
We're not going to take these. They need to get away.
That'll be their choice, but right now they can't just. You saw how many were in the snow out there? How many more didn't get up to leave?
Okay.
How many more are inside?
Kira's going to start digging through the crate of soft, sweet, comfortable cultist robes and throw cultist robes out. Start making little piles.
While they're doing this, this is going to take some time for all of them to put on their robes. Is there anyone else coming back?
Roll me a notice.
Oh boy.
Haven't you wiggled into a bathrobe before? It doesn't take long.
Alex is gonna look at the robe and then look at Kira, like, just raises her hands.
Put your arms above your head.
Jack.
It's okay.
Not that you see.
Yeah. All right, everyone that's gonna help out fighting anyone, put these on, and anyone who's not, get in a crate and wait.
Somebody, please keep this kid safe.
The woman who kind of feels like Face of Frey, she helps the little girl into a crate and crawls in there with her after you guys relieve it of the cultist's robes and then shuts the lid.
Pip!
Bring her out.
Oh my god, dude.
Pip wants to play!
Help me out.
That was so perfect!
Pip, we're on stream. You can't say stuff like that.
Wow. All right. So you hear a tiny meow from inside of a crate. No. So the other two also likewise climb into crates, and the man who's still unconscious hasn't really gone anywhere. And so Dustin just kind of shoves him into the potato crate and shuts the lid. That leaves you guys standing and ready to go. It is now time to break into teams, and then we will go for a quick break, and then we will proceed with Team 1 and then Team 2. So, generally, actually, we'll go ahead and discuss teams off screen. We'll just handle that real quick, so we're not just clogging up everything. We're gonna go for a quick 10. We will be back with Team 1. Thank you, everybody, so much for sticking with us so far. We will be right back.
Bye, back soon.
I need to message you something, Wraith.
Okay. Let's get the PNGs going.
Okay.
What could go wrong?
Everything's fine.
Okay, we got teams.
It's not how that works, Wraith.
Okay.
Exactly how that works.
Let's see.
Oh, I'm in the wrong server. Huh. Oops.
Okay. Last thing. Just finishing this up.
So would we know which generator is probably going to be more guarded?
No.
Necessarily. You know that both of them are probably guarded. You don't know how heavily they are guarded.
Everything's fine.
We have like little information on this place, right?
Yeah. I think so, yeah.
It's just a little maybe.
Well,
Don't think about
I'm
it.
thinking what would be better for us to do to make it easier for the second team, since the second team's kind of squishy.
And they've got a handicap.
This is true.
Don't you talk about Kira that way.
I wasn't talking about Kira.
The second team has Jean. And also Mr. Murder Hobo over here. They're fine.
They're
Okay.
they'll be alright. Chance has an axe.
Chance had an axe. Chance no longer has an axe.
Oh right, that was used for murder.
But Chance has a bow now.
Chance has a compound bow now, which is better.
They'll be fine.
Unless he's going in to strangle someone.
Well, I'm just worried about people showing up. Certain people showing up
I'm sure.
Oh,
with
too late for
pointy
that now.
objects.
It's fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm more worried about other things.
Alright, team 1. Go ahead and everybody roll me a will save.
Well,
Oh, can I not?
Please do.
No.
It is fine.
No, it's not.
well,
We're off to a great start.
Oh great.
can you blame her? She's having stuff going on as well.
My kind of almost boyfriend died. I'm not doing too well.
My kind of almost boyfriend.
Kind of almost.
Wait,
It was a
what?
complicated relationship.
That's like my uncle's stepson's pet dog died. What is happening?
Kind of almost boyfriend?
Almost. But not really. But almost. But kind of.
Yeah.
Almost potential boyfriend.
Oh god.
Good, my PTSD.
Alright.
Alright.
So, you guys have it. Have your mission. Take out the generator. Now, Everybody is in the loading bay. You guys are alone for the time being. Team 2 is getting their stuff together and is heading in the opposite direction. The loading bay has 2 large doors on the left side and the right side, and then 1 door in the center that leads further or deeper into the compound. The left door will take you to a set of stairs and down. And the right door will take you to a set of stairs up. The primary generator, the main generator that you guys are leaving to Team 2. Or wait, are you guys taking out the primary or the secondary?
Primary.
Primary? Okay. Primary generator is on the ground floor. So you guys will need to head deeper into the compound through the center door, and Team 2 heads off through the left door and down into the lower levels. Kaede and Aurelia.
Yes.
Everything's fine.
Already off to a great start.
God damn it.
You hear this suddenly in the back of your mind.
Kaede, I'll cover her ears. I don't know if it'll help, but she's gonna do it.
Aurelia, what do you do?
She would literally sigh and just inwardly shrink a tiny bit. But it would be noticed by the others, most likely that she would just shudder and then shrink.
As Aurelia sort of recoils, Baxter and Kaede and Wraith, all 3 of you notice that Aurelia is kind of recoiling. You also notice that Kaede has covered her ears.
That is our cue to get started.
Yep, let's go.
Aurelia. Your vision kind of blurs a little bit. There's a little bit of static in your vision. It's kind of weird. You're not really sure what's going on here. And after a moment, it stops.
Yeah, she doesn't like this at all.
You will now take a penalty to your notice rolls. So that just means that any notice roll that you roll will have a difficulty increase compared to everyone else because your perception is a little off. Okay, so you guys head down the hallway and towards the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Everybody roll me a notice. Jesus Christ. Calm the fuck down, Kaede.
Well, yeah, this isn't going well.
Good! Aurelia, you don't notice anything.
My back hurts from carrying this team.
Baxter, you likewise don't notice anything. You're kind of concerned watching Aurelia because she's a little jumpy. Wraith, you notice that despite how well staffed this place looked from the outside, there's no one here. You don't hear movement. You don't hear footsteps. You don't hear anything. Kaede.
Yes.
Your blessed perception might be a problem. We'll find out in a moment. Down the hall, as you guys descend the stairs to a lower level that leads into a very narrow corridor, you see a door flicker in and out of existence and then disappear.
There's
Did
no one in here.
did we all see that, or did I just see that?
Only you sees this.
Did anybody else see a door?
I don't see anything. Or anyone for that matter.
It flickered in and out of existence, like just now.
I'm blind.
Well, I know that.
Jesus.
Wow, savage much?
I'm in a fucking mood. Leave me alone. It was. You guys really didn't see that.
No.
I didn't see it, no.
Am I going crazy?
Probably.
I
Thanks,
mean,
Ray.
yes.
We're
Thanks.
all a little crazy here. Welcome to the club.
I mean, Eldritch Brainworms. No offense, and she kind of looks up.
None taken, I guess.
We can still hear your normal voice.
Yep.
Don't insult Blackjack that way, then we won't get the hookers.
Oh,
Ray.
What? The main part of braving this is to have incentive.
I want to stab somebody. Is that incentive?
No, but Steve
It's good
Dollar Bills and
incentive.
Pennies is incentive.
But okay, well, I guess nobody else saw the door, and she's gonna start thinking that she's crazy.
Wait, we're in a loading bay. I'm gonna go look for a weapon.
Like a crowbar?
Yes, a crowbar or a hammer.
I mean, I've got an extra knife if you want it.
Ooh, yes, please.
I'm
Jesus
going to give
Christ.
Baxter his switchblade while he keeps the butterfly knife.
Okay.
Ooh.
Friday, as you
Mhm.
approach where the door had been, roll me one more notice. The door flickers back in again. And you're the only one who can see this.
Right there again, guys.
I don't see. Lead
Door.
me to it.
Lead us to where the door is,
It's,
and we'll find out.
It's right in front of me.
Then
Just gonna
walk.
walk over in front of her and like feel around for a door.
Ruth, you don't feel anything, but Kaede, do you try to reach for the door? It does have
Yes.
a knob. You are able to grasp the door handle, and the door is unlocked if you try to open it.
Why does this feel like a trap? I'll open it.
You guys remember that time we're in a haunted house? Yeah, it feels like that.
You open the door, and inside is a dark, empty room.
Can I use my flashlight on my phone to look inside?
Yes, you can.
I'll do that.
The room is filled with bodies. And suddenly, the smell hits you.
Does nobody else see this but me?
You're the only one that can see it. Everyone else can smell it. As Kaede's arm sinks into the wall as she pushes this door open, the smell of putrefaction hits you like a ton of bricks.
She is not okay.
I can't. You should close it. Close it.
Are there any symbols or anything on the wall?
Roll me a notice. Yes, you can see drawn in blood is the Ouroboros on the far wall.
Fuck.
What's in there?
Do you really want me to tell you?
Yes.
It's not bodies,
Oh, fucking course, there's bodies.
and then there's an Ouroboros symbol on the wall.
And of course, there's that symbol too.
I have a really stupid idea.
I care to share with the class.
I mean, it's really bad. I don't think we should do it. I should probably just close this door and we should just walk away.
Nope. Tell us. What's a bad
I
idea?
mean, you're saying what you should do, but are you going to?
I was thinking we throw a Molotov at it, but I'm the only one that can see it, so I'm not really sure how this works, and my brain really hurts, and this is just a lot. I didn't really want to see more bodies, and she's just rambling now.
No, we're not. We're not gonna waste Molotov on that.
I mean, if it's one of the sacrificial rooms.
Yes,
You
but
know,
we will be blowing this place up.
8 Molotovs is not going to be enough to blow up the entire facility, Baxter.
This place is made of cement. Can we even set it on fire?
do I see anything else in this room of
One
use?
more notice. Kaede, out of the corner of your eye, you spot something flicker. You see a pair of yellow eyes open in the dark and then vanish.
I'm just gonna shut this door.
Let's burn it.
You know, we just came here to blow up a generator. I really don't feel like dealing with this. This is not my monkeys or my circus. I'm just gonna shut the door. We're
But,
we're
if it chases us
no.
anyway, when we can burn it.
It's an reasonable freaking door.
I mean, we don't know that you're the only one that can see the door. I mean, out of
You
us,
guys can't
yes.
see it.
Yeah, but like, what about them? The people with the eyes and the things. She makes very exaggerated hand motions, like them with the eyes.
Okay, but see, the thing is, if we throw fire in it, they could see us, and then we.
And then we can see them, and then we can run away.
Just throw the fire and then close the door.
Yeah, but if there's another door in there, then that defeats the purpose.
Detail.
It's a valid detail.
But if we burn the sacrificial bodies, it could help the other team slow down the bad guys.
Or it catches something on fire and we're utterly fucked.
It's made of cement. What's gonna catch on fire?
That's. Mm.
What the
Is it-
shit?
Hello?
What do you guys do?
Listen, we're here to cause havoc and destruction and save the host. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna play it safe or are we gonna set things on fire?
Do you want me to throw a Molotov in?
Yes, I do.
Baxter?
Whatever. It's your Molotov, not
No,
mine.
no. Don't put this on me. This is a team decision.
Nope. It's your choice. You're using your Molotov though.
Do you want to use your Molotov or are you going to save it?
If
You know what?
I
Use
if
mine. I have arrows anyway. His hands are his Molotov.
I guess I'm throwing a fucking Molotov. Even though I think this is a really bad idea.
It's all a bad idea.
Go ahead.
Okay, what do I roll? A shoot?
A shoot.
Do I have shoot?
Should roll better than a 0. Okay. You toss the Molotov in, and the room catches fire. The hallucination of the wall for Baxter and Wraith and Aurelia vanishes. And you see inside as desiccated bodies slowly start to fade into existence and then catch fire. The fire crawls up the walls and burns through the symbol. And again, you hear. And then it abruptly stops.
Win for us. Let's go.
Was that a good thing that we did? I'm so
Win
confused.
for us, but it also could have alerted everyone else that we're here.
That's gonna happen anyway when the
Told
power
me
goes
to
out.
throw it.
All 4 of you roll me a will save.
I did not tell you to throw it.
Oh god damn it, Kaide.
0. Okay. The static in your vision disappears, Aurelia. Kaede, the tinkling sound of a music box in the background fades. Wraith, you're fine. Baxter, let's
Rift
see.
just chilling.
I'm fine too.
You're fine. And the sounds that had creaked and groaned around you all fade out, and you hear nothing again. Except for the distant sound of an alarm.
Oh.
Let's go. Let's
That's
go.
See,
yeah,
that's
Oh
what I
God.
was talking about.
you told me to throw it, Baxter.
I did not tell you to throw it.
Let's talking. More running.
And so you sprint down the hallway.
Jesus Christ.
Right. Everybody go ahead and roll me a notice. Okay. Kaede, you hear footsteps coming from the initial door of the loading dock. And you can hear them coming up behind you.
I look behind me.
There are a crowd of what are probably snatchers that are suddenly racing down this hallway. As you guys are running, they stop at the door that you have just set ablaze the room beyond, and they all seem to start panicking.
Kaide holds up a middle finger and just keeps running.
Everybody go ahead and roll me athletics. Jesus Christ.
We are jumping down these stairs.
Okay.
Oh my God. Of course, the stealth rolls before were too good to be true.
And Baxter, your athletics.
Baxter is dead. Oh, Jesus
Jesus.
Christ.
Baxter's like,
Baxter
what
is
stairs?
hauling ass. You
Gotta go,
guys-
gotta go, gotta go, gotta go.
Baxter, do you pick up Aurelia as you're sprinting?
Yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
Baxter is leading the way. He is hauling ass down this hallway. Kaede and Wraith, you guys are close behind him. You lose the snatchers that had been pursuing you as you duck down another hallway. You kind of know where you're going. You know that you need to get to the bottom floor. And so you keep sprinting. You make it past many, many empty corridors, and as you come out into a room lit only with a bright red light, you find that there is no door out. This is a dead end. But there were no other ways that you could have gone. Everybody go ahead and roll me an investigate to check this room out.
Oh no.
Holy shit, I actually get to use it?
Finally, something is working again.
Baxter, you feel a faint breeze touching your face, and you move over and notice that there is kind of a seam in the wall. Aurelia, you notice that the wall is full of seams. And you notice that this isn't a dead end. The doors are just hidden. You can leave, but you're not really sure which way you need to go. Aurelia, you find 5 doors, 2 in the one on each side, so a door to the left, a door to the right, and then 3 doors on the far wall leading to who knows where.
This place is bullshit. I hate this building.
There are 5 doors hidden behind seams, and she points them out.
It's
Are
4
there-
of us and 5 doors.
No, that is stupid. We are not doing that.
Well, tell me what we should do instead of telling me what we should not do.
We're not splitting up. That is one thing.
Okay.
We're going to choose a door.
Why does that feel like a worse idea?
Shut up. We're choosing a door.
Okay, you choose the door.
Do any of these go down?
You can open the doors and look beyond them and see what there is.
Oh, so it's like door roulette. If we don't know what's behind door number 1.
Precisely.
Awesome. Oh, this is wonderful. This is perfect. I love this. And I mean, I hate this.
I have an idea.
What the hell was that?
Everybody roll me a notice.
No, no, no.
It's not my fault that you didn't take notice at all.
Nothing.
Factor, you notice nothing.
Don't worry, I'm joining you.
Oh, wow, guys. Kaede, out of the corner of your eye, a shadow moves along the wall and then sinks back into the darkness of the corners.
Oh, yeah. So we should hurry up and pick a door. I don't think we're alone. So yeah, we should go.
We're never
Like
alone.
now.
What?
I mean, I know that.
Okay, so which door?
Any door.
Okay,
I'll
he's gonna run to the
just
middle door and just grab the doorknob.
As you open the middle door, go ahead and roll me a random.
All of us?
Just Wraith.
Okay.
504.
You open the middle door and it leads into another empty room. In fact, it's not even a room. It opens up to a closet. There's nothing in it.
I found the closet.
Good job, Ray. I'll open one of the doors on the left.
Go ahead and roll me a random.
Oh,
You open the door and it is all that is behind it is cement.
Even better.
A door with cement.
You're
that's weird.
decreasing from a closet to
This-
just cement.
Is stupid.
He's gonna go open the door between the two they already opened.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me another random.
The architect who made this building is dumb.
You open the door and it leads to a hallway that is unlit. The red light from the room that you're in spills into it to illuminate a little bit of it, and then it plunges into pitch black, and you see nothing down that hall.
I found
Roll-
darkness.
Roll me a notice.
My old friend.
Can I look too?
Anybody who's looking down this corridor, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Nope, not looking.
Mm.
Okay. All three of you at the point where the red light fades and the darkness claims all vision, you see a pair of yellow eyes flick open in the dark and then close again.
Nope.
Why do
Just
I feel
slams
like
the
we're in
flashlight.
It? Why do I feel like this is that stupid room from It, where it's like scary, not that scary, very scary? Like, why do I feel like that's the options we have?
Wraith is going to raise his finger and politely close the door again. Like, possible, but not right now.
Okay. That's 3 doors. You guys have 2 doors to try.
I'll open one.
Okay. Which door are you going to open?
Just one of the ones that are left.
Okay, so the far right door, we'll say.
Yeah.
Roll me random. You open this door and it opens up into a stairwell. And that it's all metal stairs and cement walls, and it leads down.
Right.
Go ahead and roll me a notice. At the bottom of the stairwell, it is pitch black, but you can hear a faint humming. Not like a person humming, but like the vibration of an electronic.
I found it.
Good. Okay, I'm going to back away from this particular door, and he pats the door, and we're just gonna, yeah.
Go ahead and roll notice. Everyone in the room, go ahead and roll me one.
God damn it.
I can't keep my 5.
This is for something new.
It's slowly
Oh,
getting better. Slowly.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Holy shit, you noticed things.
Baxter noticed.
Okay. All of you are good enough to have noticed this, because it's not particularly subtle. As you guys are headed towards the door that Coyote found, and you start to step through it, the door behind you slides open.
oh, I hate this.
Nothing seems to happen.
Baxter is slowly gonna turn around.
There's no one there.
Guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Yep, I agree. Let's go. Come on. Yep. Yep.
I'm gonna shut the door behind us.
Okay.
Is there a lock on this door?
There is no lock.
Let's go. Just go.
I know.
I'm gonna let them go, and I'm gonna keep watch from the back.
Hold up. I'm going to put a tripwire by the door.
Okay.
Good idea.
So whoever goes through the door is going to get sleepy.
Okay. You plant
Good idea.
tripwire before the door, and then you guys start to descend the stairs. The further down you go, the darker it gets. And the further down you go, you begin to hear the almost oppressive humming of a generator. The size of generator required to run a building, or to run the power for a building this large, is pretty significant, you can probably imagine. And as you start to get to the bottom, you almost feel this thing running. It's still a good distance away from you. Everyone, as you reach the bottom, however, can hear footsteps in the hallway beyond you.
Can I roll a notice to see if I see it?
Roll and investigate.
I don't have investigate.
I do.
If you're looking for something specific, then you can roll investigate. Otherwise, if you're just looking around, you can go ahead and roll a notice.
I was just trying to see if somebody was there. Will that be an investigate?
If you're looking specifically to see if there's a person there, then yes.
Yeah,
Wraith
no.
just looking to look.
Okay, roll notice.
Aurea might try to see if she could spot whoever made those noises.
Go ahead and roll it.
Well,
Um,
sad times.
Wraith, you can see in the dark, very, very faintly, there are people walking down the hallway away from you. Occasionally, they step into faint pools of light that are coming from the gaps in doors along this hallway, but otherwise, it is very, very dark. And everybody roll me a will save.
Oh my god, Kaide, finally. Good god.
Okay. This deep in the facility, you guys are having a hard time kind of concentrating entirely. You feel as though your mind is slipping a little bit. It's very difficult to focus suddenly as you get down here. And Wraith, you hear and feel breathing down the back of your neck.
That is fucking scary.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to shut his like, I hate it.
What's wrong, Wraith?
Like something's breathing down my neck, and I hate it.
Kaide immediately looks and see if she can see what it is.
There's no one there.
Wraith, there's no one there.
Like, yeah, okay. I'm going to take your words as complete truth. We need to go.
Kaide will take his hand and just keep walking.
Okay. As you guys continue down this hall, are you keeping a safe distance from everybody from what the footsteps that you heard ahead of you?
Yeah.
Okay. You head down the hallway, and the vibration doesn't seem to get any louder. It just seems to be surrounding you more. So you're having a hard time telling where exactly you're going to need to step off to find the generator. And all four of you are starting to feel a little bit disoriented.
Which way?
I don't know. Something's wrong.
Yeah, probably a lot of influence down here. Something?
God
Oh
damn it.
God!
As you're
Kaide,
walking down this hallway, you come to a crossroads where there is an intersection with another hallway. This is also lit in deep red, and the music box plays.
Kaide immediately covers her ears.
Wraith is also going to cover his ears and look around.
You don't see anything. There's nobody here. The music box suddenly comes to a stop, and you guys are standing in what feels like a place that the air has gotten thin.
Are we being fucked with?
Are you asking me or them?
You.
I mean, yes, but that was given from the start of the session. You
So
are
we
being
have
boxed.
Huh?
we have like a split in our path.
You have a split it's more than a split. It's an intersection. So there's the hallway that you were traveling, it keeps going straight if you wanted to. There's another hallway that intersects it and heads left or right. You can continue to go forward or you can go left or right.
What's the floor made out of?
The floor down here is made out of metal. It's metal plating.
So would he be able to just like scratch into it with his knife?
Yes, you could. Are you trying to mark your path?
Yes, yes, he is.
Okay, go for it.
He's
Um,
gonna like make a mark for where they just came from.
okay. Are you drawing like an arrow in the floor? Are you going to draw a voice marking? What are you drawing?
He's gonna draw like a circle with the strike through going through, and then put an arrow. Like, don't go back that way.
Okay. You're able to mark the floor, and so you now have three options to go for your path. You can go ahead, and just continue to follow this hallway, or you can branch off left or right.
Is there an area where the sound feels like it's coming from more?
Go ahead and roll me a notice.
Shit. I'm gonna use a fate.
Okay. Are you going to re-roll, or are you going to +2?
I'll just use +2.
Okay. It feels more like it's coming from the if you were facing cardinal north, it would be coming from northeast, so diagonal right. Or I guess a better way to explain it would be 2 o'clock from where you're standing.
Okay. I'm gonna point out that it sounds heavier from that way, and we should go that way.
So you can go straight or you can go right. You're not sure which one of those paths will intersect with the sound. You've narrowed it down.
So which way, guys? I'll mark it
Either
just
straight or right. I can't tell one of those ways.
Wraith, you choose.
All four of you go ahead and roll me a random real quick.
Oh, god damn it.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, it was
Baxter.
just under.
What?
Oh,
with Suma.
That was
Baxter,
Suma.
roll a read.
Oh. Suma.
A lot of middling rolls here.
Very middling.
I can re-roll. I'm more than happy to re-roll that. Aw.
Um,
Aw.
actually, Kaede and Baxter, both of you reroll for me.
Oops.
What the?
Oh
f-
God.
Oh my god.
As you guys are murmuring amongst yourselves, you hear the clicking of stiletto heels again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You're not really sure which direction it's coming from.
We need to hide. We need to hide now.
Hide where? It's a hallway.
It's a
Is
dark
there
hallway.
is there
Let's go.
anywhere that we could like duck into?
Let's just go straight. Let's go straight. I'll mark it.
Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go straight. We're just gonna go straight
You guys
and be quiet about it. Yeah.
Okay. You guys head straight down the hallway. As you run, the hallway plunges into pitch darkness. However, you can hear the clicking of those heels is behind you and not ahead of you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Wraith is gonna like hurriedly scratch like a Roman numeral 1 on the floor.
Does this dead end?
You can still keep going. It's just
It-
very dark.
Do we keep we can't go back. We Oh, why am I leading this shit show? Uh Yeah, let's just keep going. Let's keep going because we're yeah.
I have a flashlight. Should I use it?
No, do not turn on the flashlight.
Okay, well you're in the lead, so
I don't want to be, but yeah, let's go.
it's gonna follow behind Kaede.
She's in a panic. She is panicking internally.
What the? F-
Is someone's phone ringing?
All four of your phones have started to vibrate.
Aurelia doesn't have a phone with her
Besides
for
Aurelia.
marked reasons.
But we're not gonna answer that. It's about our
No.
bike's extended warranty. Let's go.
I actually looked down at my phone. Like legit.
Baxter, roll me a will save.
Oh no.
I am going to use a fate point on that.
You're gonna re-roll, or are you just gonna +2?
+2.
Okay. As you look at your phone screen, your vision goes to static for a second and then flickers back, and you're fine. There's no message, and your phone is lit up, but it's just your home screen, and you're not really sure why.
That's weird. Okay.
Look at your phone. It's scam.
Yeah,
Spam and
the-
scam.
It's that boy's trying to fuck with us. We need to go.
Continuing down the hallway, you arrive on another door at the very end of the hallway. Do you open it?
Do we still hear stilettos behind us?
Roll me a notice.
Oh.
Yeah, this is something.
Also, is it just the one door in front of us?
It's just the one door.
I got a 3.
You can very distantly hear them, but it doesn't sound like they're pursuing you, at least not as far as you can tell.
Wraith is
Okay.
gonna push his ear against the door to see if he hears anything.
Roll me a notice. You can hear the low hum of the generator, and that's about it.
I hear a generator. Maybe.
Good, let's go.
He's gonna open the door.
Inside, you find an empty room. but you can feel something in the room is vibrating. The room is poorly lit, so the only light is coming from a slowly blinking red light on the far wall. And you can't see anything or anyone in here, but the vibrations in the floor tells you that something is here.
Huh.
That's weird.
What do you guys do?
Can I roll? I don't have investigate. You guys investigate the room. Those of you who have investigate.
I
Okay,
don't have
I'll investigate the room.
I'm gonna keep watch.
Kaede, go ahead and roll a notice. Those who are looking around the room, go ahead and roll investigate. Everyone roll me a will save.
Let me do investigate first.
Oops.
No, let me roll my will. Well,
Really, please.
So the first one was for the will.
Whatever.
Wait, no.
The first one is investigate. The second one is will.
Yeah, first one investigate. Second one is will.
Okay. Kaede, you don't see anything. At least not down the hallway. You can still hear the stilettos in the distance. You're not really sure, how far back she is or if she's following you, and you're pretty sure you know whose stilettos those are. Baxter,
That me.
you're looking around and you're not finding anything. But as you move around the room, it flickers for a moment. The eerie red pulsing light fades out, and the room is well lit. And you see the outline of a massive piece of machinery that suddenly flickers away again.
Two things. One, what fucking sorcery is this? And two, there is a giant machine thing in front of us.
So it's like a hall of mirrors or something.
I guess.
Aurelia?
We're in the right spot.
Aurelia, you see a shadow move out of the corner of your eye and then vanish.
creepy. There's a shadow moving. And I don't like moving shadows.
Yeah, me neither. The last one grabbed me by the wrist.
I just hate all of this.
What do you guys do?
Wraith just kind of paces around trying to see if figured anything.
Wraith, as you're pacing around, you smash head first, or face first really, into what feels like an invisible wall.
Oh.
It's definitely metal.
Guys, there's a wall here.
And it's very, very warm.
He's gonna get up and just try to, touch it.
You touch whatever this metal thing is, and it feels grooved. It feels like it's covered in wires and metal plating. And it's vibrating. You're pretty sure that this is the generator, but you can't see it.
Guys, I either found the generator or a very large dryer.
Why can't we see it?
Why couldn't it be both?
Okay.
Laundry.
Large energy, generator slash laundry thing.
Okay.
Oh god.
Shut up.
Where's that red light at?
The red light is on the far wall on the opposite side from the door that you came in with, and it's up kind of near the ceiling.
Is anyone opposed to me shooting that light?
Go for it.
Go for it. Actually, do I hear the footsteps?
You do still hear the footsteps. They are getting a little bit closer.
The footsteps are getting closer.
I have another sleepwear. Do we want to put that down? So
I don't. If it's who I think it is, I don't know if it's gonna work.
Better than
No.
nothing.
Just do what you're gonna do. If I have to, I'll go distractor. It worked last time.
Baxter's just gonna chuck the slipwire over at the door.
Wraith is going to aim his crossbow with a regular bolt in it and try to shoot out the light.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a shoot. And then roll me a will save. Okay. And then your will.
Ooh.
I'm gonna go ahead and add a +2 to that. Would it matter if I added a +2?
It helps.
Okay, I'm gonna add the +2.
Okay. To everyone else, as Wraith takes a shot at the red light, it seemingly just kind of flies through it and disappears. Wraith, you see the red light shatter for a moment. The image around you distorts, flickers. You see the generator, you see the whitewashed walls, you see how well lit the room is, and you see that that's not a wall. There's nothing there. This room is much bigger than it's supposed to be. And then it comes back.
He just blinks like, wait, what? He looks at the others like, we're in the generator room. We just, huh?
Are there any more red lights in this room?
Nope.
It's a lot bigger than we thought.
Everyone, after a moment, hears the arrow finally hit the wall on the far side. It took a full second before it hit anything.
Jeez.
Hey, Kaede, does Blackjack have any ideas? Because I'm stumped.
Hey, roll the dice. You busy?
Roll me a random.
Hmm. I'm still not.
Barely hear you, kid.
Fuck. He can't hear me. He said he could.
Water.
What's doing it?
Probably the infection. It's hard to be here.
Shit.
Wraith is gonna.
Something feels wrong.
Kaide's heart starts to race. She's kind of starting to go into a panic. She just. Should we just throw the Molotovs at the where it is and just get out?
I mean, we could, but if the room's already screwing with us, how will we know out is really out?
By the same door we went in. Oh, but then the lady. Shit.
There might be another way out.
There might be.
Everybody roll me a random.
Oh God. Thank you. Thank you, Baxter. It's even.
Okay. Let's have Team 2 be the tiebreaker about who gets which fucking disaster.
What?
Team 2, go ahead and roll me randoms. I know you guys are listening.
Oh my God.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so far so good. Oh. Well.
Please.
Okay.
Was the murder hobo that done it?
As you guys are trying to figure out what to do in here, the clicking of the stiletto heels suddenly stops, Kaede, and then very quickly increases and heads the other direction. And then you hear clapping from beyond the wall. And through the
Hello?
wall, somebody steps out.
Oh no.
He's a younger man. He's fairly tall, over
Okay.
6 feet. Darker skin, dark hair. His eyes are closed. The warded eyes carved into the backs of his eyelids.
Oh, it's that bad.
Ah.
It's that bad.
And your room is
Fuck.
plunged into darkness. We're going to take a quick segue. Lincoln, I know you're here, buddy.
Hi.
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 So, Lincoln, go ahead and roll me a drive.
Okie dokie. Give me 1 second here. I am not the murder hobo right now.
You are not the murder hobo, no.
I'm just gonna get a separate Discord profile and just plug it in here and just put push to talk for Lincoln and Chance. And I'm gonna go ahead and burn a fate point to make that 4.
Okay. That's probably good because you were about to have a problem.
Yeah.
So as you are traveling, 3 cars are on your ass. Krista is keeping Lillian alive. Lillian, go ahead and roll me a physique. However, one of them brushes your bumper and you can feel it as the car sort of shudders, and you pull.
4.
Okay. Lillian, you regain a little bit of your consciousness. You are loosely aware that you are traveling in a car. You can see the back of Lincoln's head. You're not sure who's over you, but somebody is leaning over you. You're having a hard time seeing much because your vision is shot. Both of your eyes are pretty much toast. And it's like you're looking through thick smoke.
She's gonna try to talk, but I imagine that's not gonna happen.
Not really, no. Your throat is a mess. You inhaled a lot of smoke. Your voice box is toast, at least right now. You can wheeze. That's about all you've got.
That's the best wheeze I could do right now.
Lincoln, you are vaguely aware that Lillian behind you is stirring, but you know that you need to keep moving. As you go, you actually, Lincoln, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Investigate because I'm driving.
Sure. Okay. You spot another car pull onto the road from the compound, and it is traveling fast, and pulling up behind you. It's a pretty nice car. Like this is a Rolls Royce that somebody is driving in pursuit of you.
Do I recognize it from the house op?
Yes, you do.
Is it Mordecai's?
Yes, it is.
Oh, goody.
You can also see in your rearview mirror that Mordecai is driving. His eyes are burning yellow, and you can see them through the tinted windows. And there's something really sinister about how he is chasing you.
Oh, good. Now that I got your undivided attention, Lincoln's gonna grab for the tripwire and offer it over to the host.
Okay. She is going to shift how she is buckled in, open the passenger door, lean out, and drop the tripwire. Lincoln, roll me a random. Let's see how this goes. Okay.
Did you tell me to roll random or no?
Not you yet. Soon though.
Yeah, I thought I heard Lillian, so I was just.
No, Lincoln. Okay. Mordecai swerves around it, but a car behind him does not. And as the tripwire smashes into the tire and punctures it on one of the rear cars, it spins out and smashes into another vehicle, and they both careen into the ditch. Mordecai pulls up behind you in very, very close pursuit, to the point where you can almost feel his engine roaring as he goes. You hear distantly as alarms sound off in the compound. It sounds like they're well aware that you are trying to get out of here. The compound's alarms are blaring so loudly that everyone on teams 1 and 2 can hear them. It is almost deafening inside, disorienting even. As you guys make your way deeper into the compound to find your respective locations, you know that it's going to get more difficult. Lincoln, as Mordecai pulls up behind you, another 3 vehicles pulls onto the road out of brush and out of the woods. You peel out onto a highway and haul ass headed north. And back to team 2. Or sorry, back to team 1. But before we go to team 1, let's take a go ahead and take a quick 5-minute break, because we've been going for about an hour. And then we will wrap what you guys are up to. We'll be back in 5. All right, we're back. Oh, good stuff. All right, team 1. You guys now have an opportunity to react. As you watch this young man step out of a wall, a solid wall, no less, below the red light where Wraith's shot had just flown through it.
The fuckery happens again.
Neat trick.
I'm
That's
just
not
gonna
bad.
roll a will save for Kaede.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Kaede, the last time you saw that face, he beat the shit out of you and very nearly killed you.
Yeah.
You're not doing too hot.
But see, I'm not sure right now if it's fear or anger.
It's
But
probably both.
yeah, yeah. One
Oh,
of
but
her
if I'm calling
troubles
it,
might activate soon.
I'm calling B.
Is this the did you know kid?
Oh
It
god.
is, but you don't know that.
Thank God. Wraith is gonna lean over to Baxter like, we know him, right?
Baxter, you definitely do.
Yes, we do. Fuck.
Well, now we have a
Oh
problem.
god. Oh god. It
Wraith,
hurts.
Wraith, you recognize him as the guy that you threw a grappling hook at in physical SatCon.
He's got a cup.
You! Hi!
I want to talk shit so bad, but I'm trying not to. I'm trying to be good.
And Aurelia totally is not going to be like, oh yeah, you got a new scar, because Aurelia last time she saw him was probably in Radica.
Aurelia was a stalker. She probably recognizes Zeke, and Aurelia probably knows that he's got a pretty significant body count. Aurelia probably also knows what happens to kids that backsass him.
Which is why
She's like,
Kaede
"Oh."
is holding her tongue.
That's
This is gonna
probably for
end
the best.
terribly.
It's going terribly.
Did
She
you
failed her will
know?
save.
His eyes are still closed, and he kind of laughs. You know, they didn't think that you were going to try to take out the generator. I told them that you would. This is pretty funny.
Mm.
Funny for
Kaede.
them or funny for you?
Hey, Kaede. How's that mouth of yours?
It hurts.
Oh no.
I'm trying real hard. Because I know it's gonna get me. But also it's in her character to talk shit, so I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
I need you to roll me 2 will saves.
That disrespectful child.
Okay.
Shit, why is that not? Ah, fuck you, no, don't do that.
You're biting your tongue. You're holding it in, but oh boy, you have some shit you really want to say. However, as you're looking at Zeke, his outline goes fuzzy, and it flickers.
Oh great, you gonna Houdini us too?
Going to what?
This whole place is fuckery.
Like
No shit.
Houdini, you know, he's a magician. He did stuff.
Let me have all 4 of you roll me a notice. See if you pick something up. Okay. Wraith, Aurelia, and Baxter, all three of you notice that Zeke still hasn't opened his eyes. You can still see the warded eye carved into the backs of his eyelids. Kaede, you can see that his eyes are moving beneath his eyelids. And you can probably put two and two together that he hasn't opened his eyes on purpose. You also remember that he has a special ability when his eyes are closed.
Oh no.
Does anyone try to close their eyes?
Kaede will close her eyes.
Okay. When you close your eyes, everything changes in the room. You see the generator to your right as you're facing Zeke. You can see that he's standing in the center of a massive chamber. And you can see that the entire back wall of this chamber is full of people. You're not alone here.
How many people?
Probably 20 or so.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Wraith is also gonna close his eyes because he saw Kaede do it.
You see the same thing, Rafe.
Baxter is only going to close one of his eyes.
Baxter, you get nauseous. Suddenly these realities clash, and you feel your stomach turn.
Ugh, what the That was a bad idea.
If any
You
of the
had to
others
cheat
gives
the
a
system.
specific reaction, Aurelia would also close her eyes to see what's going on.
You can hear Baxter just kind of convulse.
Yeah, but she would close her eyes like, well, I will
Aurelia,
not do that.
you see it too. You guys are standing in the generator room. You can see the generator. You see Zeke. There is no red light. You're in a room that is so brightly lit that it's almost painful to keep your eyes closed. And you see the people on the far wall, and none of them look particularly disheveled. They all look kind of normal. There's a couple of men, a couple of women. They're figures in the dark, kind of as they are outside of the immediate illumination in the room. The room is lit by an overhead light, a very large overhead light that casts very brilliant white light down. But it turns into kind of a stark contrast at the edge of the light's illumination. So you can see some of the people and see some of their definition, but the rest of them are just kind of shadows that you can see outlines of.
Are these good people or bad people?
The ones that you can see have red eyes.
Oh, wonderful. Thanks for clearing that up.
No problem.
I'm in a panic mode, so I'm using sarcasm as a defense mechanism.
You guys are kind of in a tough situation. You can tell that these are not hosts of any of the voices that are trying to help you, and you're not sure where those hosts are. They had told you guys that they were going to run interference for you, but you're not really sure what's going on because you've lost contact with them. Roll the Dice was barely able to hear you, and you can't hear him at all anymore.
You know, I think we overthought the situation that we're in. This is just a real bad day for us, you know? So we're just gonna go.
Okay, bye.
You guys try to leave.
Only issue is we have the generator.
What do you guys do?
It was great seeing you.
It's Kaede panic.
Kaede's slowly backing away.
It was great seeing
Are
you
are there
again.
anyone behind? Is there anyone behind us as well?
No, it's just the door that you
Okay.
came in.
So at this generator, is there like any exposed wires or
Nothing that you can see immediately. The metal plating over the generators, you can kind of see wires beneath it, sort of, but not in any way that you'd be able to actually reach them with a hand. You get the distinct impression that if you tried to, you'd burn the shit out of yourself.
what about with a crossbow bolt?
You could definitely try.
Wraith is gonna lean
You-
back like, I'm going to shoot it.
I think
Okay.
that's a really dumb idea.
Then you
Um,
should start running because I'm going to shoot it.
I'm not leaving you.
Anyway,
Shut up,
Zeke,
Arcana.
Zeke is listening to this, and he's gonna go ahead and roll a notice,
You notice things.
Oh shit.
and he kind of laughs. So you're moving on that fast, huh?
Mm. Oh god damn it.
Wraith is gonna load a crossbow bolt into his crossbow.
I mean, pot meet kettle.
Wraith, are you being stealthy about it at all?
There's an attempt.
Go ahead and roll stealth. Kaede, did you say that out loud?
Yes.
Zeke tilts his head to the side. And what is that supposed to mean?
I'm gonna add a +2 to that.
Okay.
I mean, the talking heads golden boys switch sides.
No, I didn't.
You're full of shit.
I made a deal for a mutually agreeable end, but my loyalty is still to speak as one.
You're so full of shit.
All four of you roll me a random.
Oh no, he said the name. He said the
Oh
name.
no.
I guess I'll roll a tiebreaker for you.
Jesus.
Yay?
You feel as if attention is trying to fall upon you, but it just misses.
Is Baxter still feeling queasy?
Baxter, do you still have one eye shut and one eye open?
No. No.
Okay. Then no. You feel okay. The vertigo has worn off. You're okay.
Okay.
As he looks between you guys, you can see his eyes kind of flicking beneath his eyelids. He smiles, and it's a smile that is only teeth. You know you're not gonna leave here, right?
Fight to the death.
I mean, we could try.
I mean, you could try.
Like, see, and I
I
bet
mean-
you want us to, I bet you want us to try. See, mutual understanding.
I mean, you guys have said that before, and yet we've always gotten away.
Normally, I've been required to let you leave alive, but that's not the case anymore.
Jeez,
Oh.
Cujo, calm down.
Not exactly. Everybody roll me a will save.
God damn, I'm gonna use a fate to reroll that.
Okay.
Actually, I'm just gonna add
Wait, what?
That's unfortunate.
I'm going to use a fate point and have that be a 2.
Okay.
Yeah, mine's a 2.
Okay.
Let me go die in the corner.
Aurelia.
Not allowed to die in a corner.
But there are corners.
As this conversation is taking place, Aurelia, the room around you flickers again, even with your eyes closed. And your head starts to spin. You feel ill. You can feel whispers kind of tickling at the back of your skull. And you're not really sure what everyone's talking about because you can't hear them anymore. It just feels like they're all talking through water. Kaede and Baxter, both of you feel a little dizzy suddenly, and then you shake it off. Wraith, your head's spinning. And as you load this crossbow bolt, you're able to load it without anyone noticing, but your hands are shaking. you guys do?
I'm still running a distraction for Zeke so these guys can do something. So my plan is to keep his attention on me and not them.
And continue to run your mouth. Got it.
Yes. And continue to run my mouth. Yep.
Okay. Baxter, what do you
It is a gift.
Is Zeke in the way of the generator?
He is standing not necessarily in the way of it. The generator is massive. It kind of occupies the wall to your right. He is standing kind of probably about 15 feet away from you, also to the side of the generator. But he's not standing between you and it. It is on your right. It is on his left.
And I activate my Taste the Wind ability.
You can. Actually, put a pin on that. All of you, go ahead and roll me one more will save. Damn.
Well, fuck that.
Do you have any more fate points?
I have one more.
Or do you want to save it or do you want to burn it?
I'll burn it.
You gonna re-roll or are you just gonna +2?
+2.
Okay. Baxter, your head is spinning. You were a little bit dizzy before. Now the room is turning around you. You stagger a little bit. You're having trouble keeping your balance. And the room flickers out for a moment. And for a second, you feel like you're not here. You feel like you're standing in the middle of a forest. And it's dark. And then the forest disappears again, and you're standing once more in the middle of the generator room.
Oh no. Time travel.
Time travel? What? What the fuck?
Or not time travel, but teleportation?
Moon.
Okay. All right. So you guys feel as if the room is kind of shifting around you. All of you feel off. Something is wrong. But you have a few moments to act before anything else happens. Kaida, you gonna keep talking shit?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and provoke your trouble.
Okay. I'll take it so I can get a fate point.
Okay.
back.
I am also going to have Baxter try and move out of the way. I mean, out of sight of Zeke.
Okay.
So he can go throw Molotov at the generator.
Go ahead and roll me a stealth.
I need to read an ability real quick.
Okay.
Where is it? There it is. That would actually be good for this. Okay.
Fuck.
No, he's watching you. Going somewhere.
No.
Mm-hmm.
I'm actually going to burn that fate point that I just got, and I'm going to activate Roll the Dice's ability.
Okay. Right, your roll of the dice ability is active. Wraith, you activated the Taste the Wind ability?
Yep, and then I'm gonna burn my last fate point for called shot on disabling this generator.
Okay. Go ahead and roll it.
Damn.
You slam an arrow directly into the panel that you had been eyeing, and it travels, or the bolt rather travels through the paneling, shears through the metal, and you hear hissing as internal mechanisms begin to fail. The lights in the room begin to flicker and plunge into darkness as a true red light flicks on behind the generator. In the contrast of the deep red light and the very dark shadows, you can see the smile spread on Zeke's face. And he says, "Perfect," and rushes forward to grab Kaede by the throat.
Okay. Athletics to dodge.
Athletics to dodge.
Fuck. Okay.
He grabs Kaede by the throat and he hoists you into the air. His grip isn't so tight that you can't breathe, but it is very, very firm. So you're having a little bit of trouble wiggling free.
Okay. So this whole time I've had my knife in my hand.
Okay.
I would like to stab him.
Go ahead and roll a fight. He's
Um,
also going to roll a counter to disarm you if you fail.
Does this count for my roll the dice ability?
It has a significant chance of failure, yes.
So I get a +1?
You get an extra fate point.
Oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. Nice. I'll take
Don't
that
try and
fate.
kick him in the nuts, because he's wearing a cup.
He's wearing a cup.
What is my trouble get me? Anything for this?
I'll give you a +1.
Okay, so. Oops.
What?
I want that much fate. I want that much fate.
Damn it.
He bats your knife hand away and then grabs your wrist and twists it.
Fuck.
You would think you'd have learned after the first time and the second time.
You know,
I'm just gonna try to load another bolt.
Oh god.
both his hands are occupied, so he can't block.
Yeah.
Aurelia. Roll me another will save. Okay. You're doing okay. The edges of your vision sort of fade into blackness. There's static overlaying your sight, and then it fades out again. Wraith, roll me a will save. Damn. The dizziness and the room spinning suddenly stops. You power yourself through it, and you're able to clear your head and notice that Kaede is about a foot off the ground, and Zeke has her by the throat. We are entering a conflict, probably a brief conflict. We'll see.
That's not kosher.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh, he's gonna
Zeke and
load another
Kaede have
bolt.
both moved. Baxter, you go last because guess whose notice is a 0?
Yeah.
Wraith, what's your notice?
2.
Aurelia, what is your notice?
2.
Wraith and Aurelia, what are your athletics at?
3.
3.
Do either of you have physique?
Yes.
I don't have a Zeke.
Okay, Aurelia goes first.
Nice.
Aurelia, it is your turn to act. What do you do?
Would you have noticed the whole commotion? Probably.
Roll me a notice.
It isn't even subtle.
No, but you've been fighting with your head. Yes, you notice.
Can I activate it?
You can.
Against Zeke, would it work?
He is a stronger opponent, so yes.
Good. Well, I will not use it just yet, but I will activate it. So 1 fate gone, and Aurelia would try to rush in with her grapple hook and try to swing it at Zeke in hopes of having him let go of Kaede.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a shoot.
Shoot! No, I'm running in with the grapple hook.
You're
Let
doing
me
it
be
close
the
range.
martyr, god damn it.
Yep.
Get the generator.
Close range.
Okay, go ahead and roll fight.
Oh well, this means I can already use a +1 to it.
Mm-hmm.
The little bean's going in.
It isn't going well, but she's trying.
Oh god.
Kaede, roll me a random.
No.
Oh god. Body shield, let's go.
Zeke spins Kaede around. Grappling hook.
Perfect.
Well,
Already would just let out a very quiet sorry.
nice. Kaede, it doesn't hurt much, but like it stings.
She tried her best.
Friendly fire. All right, Wraith, you're up. What do you do?
He's gonna look at Baxter and hope that Baxter's got the Molotov. And he's gonna try to shoot Zeke in the leg.
Okay, go ahead and shoot.
Wait,
It's
so am
just
I
going to-
throwing the Molotov at Zeke or the generator?
Generator, hopefully.
Okay.
You're never mind. Okay. The bolt grazes his leg, shearing through his pants, drawing blood. He does not drop Kaede, and instead takes a single physical stress. Baxter, what do you do?
He's gonna light the Molotov and throw it at the generator.
Okay, roll me a shoot. Okay. You throw the Molotov at the generator. You hit the metal plating and it burns a little bit and then it sort of starts to fizzle out. It doesn't look like you hit anything that's flammable.
Shoot the gas tank.
All
I
four of
should
you.
have thrown the foam grenade first.
All four of you roll me a will save.
Do I get? Oh, well, fuck. That's not gonna help me.
I have a target, apparently.
Okay. Wraith, your vision blacks out. You hit the ground.
Oh, lovely.
I'll tell you what you see in a moment. Baxter and Aurelia, or sorry, not Baxter and Aurelia, Baxter and Kaede, your vision fades to black for a moment and then comes back. There's static in the room. You're feeling a little sick and kind of dizzy. And it feels like there's whispering again in your ears as like the room fills with the smell of burning alcohol and gasoline. It's not great in here. Okay. We return to. Actually, no, we don't go to the top of the return order because this room isn't empty. There are 20 other people here. As it happens, as a rush and stampede of bodies floods in, and they all start to grapple you guys. Aurelia, there are two of them that attempt to hold you back. They're going to roll physique to grapple you. You need to roll athletics to get away from them.
But my abilities still work.
Your ability does work. You're still only at a +1.
Oh, can I activate mine as well?
On your turn.
Okay.
I need to roll twice.
You need to roll twice, yes. Okay, you succeed on the first one, and you succeed on the second one. You're able to slip away from them, but they force you to step away from Zeke. Baxter, two of them attempt to grapple you.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. Roll athletics to dodge.
This is going swimmingly.
I know where this is going.
Good one. And okay, you dodge them both. They force you to step away from the generator though. And they are kind of herding you guys into the center of the room. Wraith, you can't fight back.
Well,
Nope.
poor Rafe is out cold.
Two of
I'm
them
floor tanking.
heft Wraith up a a large man throws Wraith over his shoulder and they start to walk toward the door and leave.
Halep, I'm being kidnapped.
Ow. Okay. We return to the back of the turn, or to the top of the turn order. Zeke, unfortunately, goes first. He's going to tighten his grip on Coyote's throat. He burns a fate point to add 1 to his stack. And
Great.
is going to attempt to choke Coyote out, basically.
I'm in the cup.
So what do I roll against
You
this?
roll athletics to try to get out of his grip or to repel his grip.
Fuck you.
You wiggle free, barely. Your throat hurts. You can barely breathe and you are disoriented, but you have gotten free.
Okay.
What do you do? It's your turn.
Just so you know, getting kicked in the cup actually hurts. Like a lot.
You have to successfully hit him, though.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying from experience, it hurts way more.
Oh my god.
You gonna go
There's
after
a
Zeke, or are you
couple-
gonna go try and save Wraith?
There's a couple of things I could do here.
Mm-hmm.
And this is bad. This is a terrible situation that we're in. Fuck you,
Everything's
by the way.
fine.
Belief is everything, right?
It can be. Depends on what you're trying to do.
Pull my voice in.
You're gonna try to pull RTD in?
Yeah.
Okay.
With with everything that she has. Like everything that she has. She's gonna try to use her her belief, her will, everything to try to pull him in to get them out of this.
Okay. Are you trying to just make it so that he can exist here? Because this is still reality. This isn't like being on the moon.
Okay. Just enough for him to be able to help or do something.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a will and add a +1.
It's not much. I'm gonna burn a fate point and add 2, so it's a 4.
Okay. You can feel him trying to break through. He's still having difficulty getting through, but you know that he is present, and doing what he
Okay.
can. Do you take any
Okay.
other actions?
How far is the guy that's taking Wraith?
You will have to roll, you'll have to take a move action, so you'll need to roll athletics to get to him, in time before he gets to
Okay.
that door.
Okay. I'll roll. Oh, fuck. I'm gonna burn a fate.
Okay. How many fate do you have left?
1
Okay.
or 2. I have 2
Okay.
because I got that one from all the dice.
Yes.
Or from my ability, so I had 2.
Okay. All right. You were able to get close enough to the guy to do something, so you may take your full action now.
Can I just stab his leg?
Go for it. Roll fight.
Fuck me.
You go to stab his leg, and your knife sinks in a little bit, but he's apparently wearing padded body armor, and it doesn't push all the way through. It seems like it's Kevlar or something. And he spins around, and like coils up as if he's about to punch you. But we will come back to him in a moment.
Okay.
Next is Aurelia. What do you do?
Well, someone getting carried away, so of course she's also rushing into that fray.
Okay.
Trying to probably cling to the bag and trying to choke out this person.
Okay, go ahead and roll athletics to see if you can get there in time. Okay, you can get there. Then if you're going to attempt to grab onto this guy and like choke him out, that's a physique. So go ahead and roll that for me.
God.
Dangerous little beans.
Okay, you do successfully jump onto his back. You have him grappled, kind of, but you're tiny. So the weight that you're putting on his neck is negligible at best. You weigh
She's crying.
90 pounds soaking wet. So he's kind of spinning around and flailing. Wraith over one shoulder, Aurelia's dangling from his neck, and both of you are just kind of flinging around as this guy tries to get you off of his back.
It probably is a great scene.
It looks a little ridiculous. I will give you that.
Everyone looking just like, what the hell is even going on?
Right. You're unconscious. Roll me a will save. You need better than a 3 to wake up. Hey, there you go. You're slowly starting to shake it off. You sort of realize where you are. You're not entirely sure. You're pretty disoriented. You can try to do something, but you will do it at a penalty.
He's gonna try to attempt to get down.
Okay. Roll me in athletics. You need to roll better than a 5.
Do I still have my stacks?
You do still have your stacks. However, in her teeth's ability,
It's the taste of wind one.
oh, you're using Taste of Wind. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, you did not roll better than a 5.
I did not.
This guy's got you pretty tight. And you're kind of bouncing around and it makes you a little bit nauseous. Aurelia's kind of right next to your head. You're not really sure what's going on here. You can flail a little bit.
Do I still have the crossbow?
You do not. It's on the floor a good distance away from you.
Oh, well, there goes that idea.
You do anything else?
Nope.
Baxter,
Hmm.
what do you do?
Baxter is going to activate his chosen ability.
Okay.
And then go and help Wraith get down.
3 people to the pile, let's go.
He's going to kick the guy in the back of the leg. Or back of the knee.
Drive the knife in deeper.
Cuddle puddle.
Okay, go
What?
ahead and no. Okay, go ahead and roll me an athletics to get there in time, and then roll a fight. Okay, you make it in time. Go ahead and roll fight.
Shit.
You're not able to hit him. He spins around and knocks you away with Wraith's leg.
Friendly fire!
It's like, sorry.
The pile of people rushes in again. And they attempt again to grapple you guys. Now that all of you are down except for Wraith. The first one will, or there are 2 of them will attempt to grapple Kaede. Go ahead and roll. Okay, you succeed on the first. Go ahead and roll again. You do not succeed on the second. Kaede, you are grappled. 2 of them attempt to grapple Aurelia. Or not even grapple. They attempt to yank her off of the guy. Currently riding like a bronco.
Your monkey.
2 of them swarm in to yank you down. If you want to try to get away from them, go ahead and roll athletics to wiggle out of their grasp.
Kick him in the face.
The first one is a fail already.
First
Let me
one's
go
failure.
through anyway.
Second one.
Kick him in the cup.
Okay. You wiggle away from the second one, but the first one yanks you off of this guy and is holding you in a grapple. Next is Wraith. You're currently busy. Baxter, you're on. Two of them are going to come after you.
I'm a little busy right now. Please leave a message.
Go ahead and roll your athletics to dodge. Okay. You can roll the second one if you want to see how badly grappled you are.
Grappled by 2 people.
Okay. Everyone is currently grappled. And Zeke walks over to you guys with his hands stuffed into his pockets and chuckles. Don't worry, we're not going to kill you. It's a waste of flesh. You might be
You're a waste of flesh.
though. He lifts his hand and snaps his fingers, and your guys' vision goes black. And that's where we're going to stop for Team 1.
Fuck me.
What was the last
Shit.
line you said again? Because I couldn't hear over what someone else said.
Some of you might be going home. And then he snapped his fingers. That is Team 1. We're going to go for a quick break to
Wait,
switch out to Team 2.
but by going home, does he mean to Red Acre or
You don't know.
fuck?
We're going to break for 5. We'll switch out to Team 2, and we will be back. Okay, we are back.
We are alive, kind of.
Yo.
Okay. That's annoying.
Boing.
There we go. Okay. Sorry, my little icon was not appearing for some reason. Let me move you guys around real quick. Okay, cool. I'm leaving Lillian there because I don't have a painting of Jack yet. We'll get to that later.
Just
Okay.
Get a
Pinky and a
Stetson.
cowboy hat.
Just imagine that Lillian's in a cowboy hat, or I guess I could try to go find one.
I was just
I
saying, just
can
PNG
I
cowboy
can
hat.
I can draw a potato spud hat.
My lord.
I'll do it.
Lillian has a cowboy clone.
I'll just draw a little tiny cowboy hat.
Okay, go for it.
Let's go.
Okay. In the meantime, as Team 2, you guys are finishing up, getting set up. You're heading for the other door. You see Team 1 vanish into the left door and disappear. And you guys are headed deeper into the facility, looking for the backup generator. You know that Team 1 is going to work on taking out the first. You don't really know where the second one is, but you have kind of an idea. You need to go through the door straight in. That's straight ahead of you, and then into the deeper facility itself. To hopefully something that's not quite as guarded, but you're pretty sure it is.
Are we still wearing disguises, or is that just out the window?
It's up to you guys. Are you guys disguised?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As disguised as 4'9" can get.
I mean, if need be, we can have the little ones just stashed under our.
Wow.
We're pulling the Obi-Wan Kenobi scene, are we?
No, just piggyback on top of me. We'll just be Quasimodo. It's
Got
fine.
it. All right.
Jean and Kira, you're both really short. One of you could be the top, and the other could be the bottom, and you guys could, you know.
It's
my
two kids
God.
in a trench coat.
All right, here, I
But
got
then-
this. I got the legs.
Okay, if you got the legs, then I guess I'm the head. All right.
You know, form the head.
Are you actually gonna do that?
I don't think you guys have enough athletics, but sure.
I got this.
Oh, we need to pretend.
Jean, what's your physique?
My physique is at +2.
Okay. Jean has the physique to carry you. On his shoulders. If you want to do it, you can do it.
Jean, are you sure? Because if you do that, you won't be able to talk and fight. You're not going to be able to fight because people don't have arms going out of the middle of their legs.
If it comes down to a point where you guys are fighting, though, at that point the jig is up and it doesn't matter.
The jig is, if it comes down to it, you're just gonna slip off my shoulders, and I'm just gonna rumble box it. That's just where we're at right now. Like, we can keep this facade going until we get to the generator, but once we get to that generator, I'm fairly certain the jig is going to be up anyways.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I got this.
Okay.
Kira is picked up and placed on Jean.
Thank you.
Around her breath, I could reach the top shelf now.
Do I hear that?
Roll me a notice.
Is there a rubber band in the truck by chance?
Yeah, probably.
Chance is gonna take that rubber band and pull his hair back and put it into a ponytail.
Jack takes his hat off and just kind of hides it under his cultist outfit.
Okay.
All
I
right.
assume it's the way I'm imagining it's
Yeehaw.
loose enough it won't get noticed.
Yeah, they're like billowing robes. They're not tiny or anything. Not form fitting. You're not squeezing into a cat suit. Alex, you do faintly hear Kira's whisper.
Kira, probably not even now either.
Damn.
What? No, look, I'm so tall now.
You're marginally taller, not that much.
Okay, so you guys were heading out in disguise.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kara, you're gonna have to guide me. I can't see shit behind these robes.
So the three of you and your very tall companion head down and through the door.
He's got gigantism. It's not her fault.
He's got gigantism. Oh man.
This could only go well.
Oh,
Okay.
ooh.
Whoa, I've heard that in a hot minute.
The club is back, babies.
You guys, this mission has begun.
Hold on, I finished the hat.
Oh god.
Speed run. Oh my god.
I love it.
The hat.png.
The hat.
The hat.
Hang on.
Yeehaw.
And to think, this character only came into being because I started listening to Big Iron at random.
Ooh,
Big hat.
Holy shit, that's a big hat.
it is a big hat. Holy shit.
Look,
That is the biggest of hats. Yes, cover her eyes with it.
That
Just
is
have it
perfect.
cover her eyes. Like,
Absolutely perfect. There you go. There you go.
Oh, glorious.
is whoever was dying okay?
I think we're good. I think we're good.
Okay.
What I really,
Love it when you know it.
what I really, really wish is like you changed the light up association so that it's only the hat.
Just the hat lights up.
The way it looks is this Lillian's taking a nap, which is accurate.
Oh my god. That's the only hat Twitch emoji I have.
I'm adding this hat as a Twitch emoji for my channel now.
Sweet.
Go for it.
Fuck yeah.
I'll do it later.
I'm
Alright,
so sorry, Alta. Wait.
So you
It's
guys are
fucking funny.
there. Okay, so you guys are sneaking, right?
Yeah,
Rather
Yeah,
than
about as
blend in.
well as we can.
Okay.
we're gonna blend in.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so you guys are sneaking, or blending in rather. You head through the hall door straight across, while the other team sneaks off to the left. And you enter into a hallway that's bustling with activity. There are a lot of other cultists even that are walking up and down this area. The hallway is lined with snatchers that are standing guard. They're kind of standing at attention as though they were the fucking palace guards at the at Buckingham Palace or some shit. And they kind of turn their heads towards you as you pass, but they don't make any move to stop you. How you guys doing?
We know the general way we're going, right?
You know generally that you need to go straight and then you need to find a door that will lead you down a flight of stairs.
Okay.
Walk casually.
Yeah, just walking casually, and does it seem like there's any kind of signage around on the
There's not.
walls?
It seems like everyone around you knows where they're going, except for you.
And if Alex were to, like, as she's walking, whenever she blinks, kind of let it go slowly, does she pick up anything weird or different when blinking?
Yes. When you blink, you notice that there are doorways in the walls that were not there before.
Okay, so, and when, like, I kind of cast my gaze in those direction to kind of tell if there's anything, like, past the doorways if they're open, or...
You can't really tell through closed eyes. It just seems like they're dark doorways.
Okay, so she's gonna just, as she's walking them, kind of keep slowly blinking and kind of look for any kind of doorway that might be one they need to take while they're kind of walking and blending in.
Okay. As you walk, go ahead and roll me a notice.
Dag now, I keep hitting the Windows button.
Wrong one.
It's an ergonomic keyboard, so it's weird.
Okay. Okay. As you're walking, you do notice a doorway that sort of has some steps that descend sharply beyond it. You can't see down those steps though.
But do I get the idea this is kind of where we need to go?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna pull forward a little bit and lead the group towards that direction.
Okay. Is anybody else doing anything while you guys are walking?
Sarah is looking to see if there's any posted signage and checking to see if there's anything when she closes her eyes.
Jack is looking very serious and sticking with the purdy girl that seems to know where she's going.
Okay.
Chance is looking at the snatchers and anyone that's moving so he can actually try and mimic their movements and hopefully just be a presentation for the others to follow along.
Chance, go ahead and roll investigate. Kira, you can also go ahead and roll investigate.
I'm trying to act like I belong.
Oh!
Damn. Oh my god.
Let's go!
Wow.
Fate said yes.
Fate said yes.
Fate said yes. Chance, you're seeing that the other cultists are moving in kind of a specific way. They have kind of a slow, deliberate mannerisms. None of them look lost or confused in any way. Oh, hi, Sammy.
Well, on the bright side, Alex doesn't seem lost. He seems to know where she's going.
Oh dear. Okay.
Okay. Kira, you notice that there are a lot of doors as you're investigating with your eyes closed. You don't have to do any of the walking, fortunately, so you're free to just kind of look around. Because Jean is below you, and as long as you're not like wiggling around, you're probably fine. You do spot the door that Alex is ushering everybody else towards. You also spot a door at the far end of the hallway that seems to be particularly heavily guarded and has a warded eye on the door.
Like Redacre Eye Ward?
Like a Redacre Eye Ward.
Is there anybody close enough that she could whisper that safely to them?
I mean,
Chance would probably be right next to her. He's probably sticking in the middle.
Also Jean, who you are sitting on.
Jean can't see shit, so don't expect me to do anything important right now.
Jack's sticking to the back, and he doesn't know what Redacre is, so...
Yeah. Jean, there's a warded eye on the door ahead.
Where?
Close your eyes while you're walking. You'll see it.
Okay.
It's not like
Keep
you
it
can
slow.
see anything anyways.
Keep it slow.
Okay, we're gonna keep slow, steady, but the door at the back's got... It's It's one of the
It's-
words from
From home.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
That seems mildly important.
Probably.
Ooh, that means the Shape could probably come here. So we need to make sure that we don't get the angel called on us.
Okay.
Knowing your luck, you know what? I'm not going to finish that. Just follow Alex. Come on.
Okay.
We're following Alex.
Going.
In her defense, the 3 worst people for that are not here.
That is true.
Damn.
They're all in the other group. No, this is actually right. We've got a decent chance, guys.
Look,
Kira
You
just
do
will
have a
not-
decent chance.
Arcana keeps switching us up to the point where all the heavy sin clauses are on one team, all the focus people are on the other.
Yeah,
And
And
then
then
you
the
have
2 people
Kira.
who have no fucking idea how any of this worked.
Is that a new scar?
Okay.
Oh,
Kira's an outlier, and she won't be calculated.
Kira is focused. You just don't know what she's focused on because it's not whatever she's supposed to.
Also, Mr. Axe Murderer over here.
Yeah,
Hey,
but he is
but then-
focused.
It was a very organized axe murdering.
But did I get the Shape called on me? No? Case in point.
The Shape doesn't factor into that equation. He wasn't there.
I mean, Lillian once
Exactly.
went for coffee and got the Shape called on her.
Oh my gosh.
If there had been a red door, there definitely would have been the Shape, given all the murder you committed.
Murder is a sin.
Yeah, but would it
murder
count-
schmurder.
But would it count murder of an opposing voice's followers as a
Yes.
sin?
Yes.
Murder is murder.
Murder is murder.
Yeah, murder schmurder.
Anyway.
God.
They were gone anyways.
Dear God.
Oh my god.
Also, it's not the size of the fight and or not the size of the dog in the fight, but the size of the fight and the dog.
I'm suppressing because I have someone on my shoulders. I can't fight all these people yet.
I like that you added yet.
Yet.
Gene,
We
don't
totally
fight now.
got
Don't
off.
fight now.
So again, are you sure about that Alex thing?
Okay, Alex is at least.
Jack's new here. We don't know how bad he is yet.
I mean, he fell in with bad
How
decisions,
crazy
so
is that gonna
unfortunately his prognosis is not good.
He's a cowboy. What do you
Howdy.
expect?
Yeehaw.
Okay.
Fucking aw.
But is he
Once
a
again-
Prognosis
Oklahoma
is not
cowboy or a
good.
Texan cowboy?
Can I gesture to anybody who wears a cowboy hat and speaks with a Texan accent?
Stairs. Stairs. Stairs.
Headed down the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stairs.
So you guys head down the stairs. As you do so, it starts to get dark. It is very difficult to see anything. Even if you close your eyes, you can't see the outline of the stairs. There's a blinking red light in the stairwell overhead, but it's casting shadows from the stairs that spiral downward and further down. Everybody go ahead and roll me a random. Let's see how everyone's luck is today.
Who's
Do I get a weird sense from that light at all?
No, it seems fine.
Woo! I'm off to a great start now.
Whew.
Oh,
Yeah, we kind of saved your asses there. You're welcome.
Yeah, but you lost the last one, so you know.
Fuck! Damn it!
Jean, go ahead and roll me a physique.
Whew, got it. Exclamation point, not tilde. Fate 2. Oh, it's dark.
There is.
Oh no!
Kira, I'm slipping!
You gonna keep that or
We're in a stairway.
okay?
I'm in front of you.
Is anybody else in front of Jean?
Me?
If they start to slip, can Jack just reach out and grab hold of Kira?
So not Baxter, sorry. Both of you have 0 notice, and I get you confused. Jean,
Yes.
you miss a step, and you start to fall forward.
Huh? I
Hold
missed I missed
hold
stuff.
on. Hold on. Can Kira, she's riding on Jean's shoulder. It might be uncomfortable, but can Kira try to basically do the hold legs, grab bar? Yes, I know she is noodle arms, but terror and the want to try to help keep Jean upright, can that maybe help?
You may roll in athletics.
Okay.
Please don't fall into me. Alex can't catch herself with her arms.
That is not enough.
Oh,
You swing
Noodle.
for the bar and you miss. So instead, you're just kind of strangling Jean with your legs.
All right,
And you
guys,
two tip forward. You may now roll in athletics to catch them.
Kira, we're sleeping.
can I assist?
Roll in athletics.
Please save me.
Okay.
Help the cripple.
Oh fuck.
Alex just like looks over her shoulder like, oh no.
This happens in slow-mo.
It's really unfortunate.
Oh.
Oh no.
As the two of you go to try to catch these two, you also get knocked off balance, and all four of you start to fall down the stairs.
Here we go.
You smack into the back of Alex, who is then pulled into this ball of ridiculousness, and all
Oh no.
kind of roll down the stairs.
Rumble tumble tumble.
I'm sorry.
was Jack knocked over too, or am I standing there awkwardly at the top?
You also got knocked over.
Okay.
You're just
part
a
of this too,
snowball
yeehaw.
effect of.
All of you got pulled into this ridiculous snowball.
Well, let me go roll a will save because that was her arms that are now badly hurt.
Yes,
Oh.
roll me a will save. The rest of you,
Is it will or physique?
it'll be. Let's have you roll a physique for this.
That's my worst one. Oh boy.
Oh,
It stings, but it's not killing you. You all kind of land in a heap on the landing. There's still a lot of stairs to go down, but you have a moment to compose yourselves as you realize that you are utterly ridiculous.
Did anyone see that?
I felt it.
Please.
Kira's gonna look and see if there are any security cameras in the stairwell that they're stairs they're walking down.
Roll me a notice.
Please get off my arms.
Actually, roll me the higher of notice or investigate.
That'll be investigate.
May I also roll?
Go for it.
I don't think I can see anything because I'm pretty sure at the bottom of this pile.
You are at the bottom of the pile, yes.
Jack gets off though.
Fortunately, like everyone's kind of spread out, so it's not like 5 people or 4 people are sitting on your back. But you are definitely at the bottom of the pile. Jack, you don't really notice anything. Kira, down 2 flights, you notice that there's a faint blinking red light in the stairwell.
Do I also see that?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
Okay, there's a security camera up ahead, guys. Further down, we need to get back up and we need to not be suspicious because I don't think we're gonna want to make them have that notice of us taking any cameras out.
Got it.
Ow.
Got it.
Okay, so let's get back up.
A little help.
Yeah. Is
So
the is
help
is
people
the is the is the hit on Alex enough that they'd want to use a med kit to help reduce the pain?
No,
There's-
it's not that intense.
There's
Okay.
no reducing this pain unless you had
It-
morphine.
Okay. You okay, Alex?
Let's not do that again.
Okay.
How about you stay in the back? Just in case.
Tap
Pick
Jean's
yourself up,
shoulder.
compose yourself.
Tap Jean's shoulder if you need us to change any direction, okay? Or kick. Maybe don't kick.
Wait, who did you say what to?
Kara's saying that to Alex. Like, tap Jean's shoulder if we need to change directions, because we'll be in front of you.
She's
And then
gonna
we can-
hold up her arms.
Okay, kick lightly.
Or just hold Kira's hand and tap it.
I can't move my fingers.
I'm not saying move your fingers. I'm saying move your hand.
That that might not be good. The burns were kind of. Let's keep going. Jean, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Did I get you in the plexus?
Yeah.
Did-
I'll be fine.
Nobody relax. Everybody relax. That didn't happen.
Kira's just under her breath. Self-defense maybe worked. Did it? Jean,
Yep.
did it hurt?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
It's okay. It's okay.
You good?
I'm good. All right. Back on my shoulders. Whew.
Hey, GM,
Yes.
your stream keeps flickering between settings and full screen. I just
know.
figured I should let you know.
I know. It's because Discord's got a memory leak, and short of killing Discord altogether and rebooting it, I would have to do that to get it.
Ah, gotcha.
So hopefully it doesn't shit itself before we end the session.
Fair.
So let's hopefully keep going.
Yeah.
With our fingers crossed. All right. So you guys pick yourselves up, you compose yourselves. You are still okay. You're a little bit messed up. But you're not damaged or anything. You're just it's smarted a little bit.
Act normally for the security camera.
Kira's back up on Jean's shoulders.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
We are very tall, and by
Very
that we're
tall.
probably average
Gigantism.
height now. It's probably average height. I've added up the halves of our height together. They're not.
Yeah, that's why Alex made the comment of you're not that much taller. You're just normal height.
So you guys head down the stairs. You're faking it for the security camera.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a will save to keep cool.
We'll save.
Will save.
And
Will
totally don't
save.
sing the "Don't Be Suspicious" song.
I got you. I got you.
Fortunately, your legs are cool, Kira.
That's really good. Kira's like probably a little over enthusiastically swinging her arms and out of stride. That's just be calm.
Can I use rapport instead of will since it's
Yes, I will allow you.
okay. Cool. Thank you.
And your rapport also kind of spreads to everyone else as you kind of relax and settle into a stride and lead the way down the stairs. Kira, you're able to calm down a little bit. You guys head down to the bottom landing, where a door stands open into another hallway. You can hear shuffling footsteps further on down the hall as you head in, and everything seems a little bit odd.
Odd how?
Muffled. For everything being made out of concrete and metal, there's not a lot of echo going on.
Kira's gonna look down and see if it looks like they're walking on carpet at all.
You're not.
When Alex closes her eyes, does she see anything different?
Not so far, no. It's very dark down here. There are only a few lights. This hallway is lit by red lights and not, white lights. So it's very, very dark. There's pools of shadow between the lights. Nothing seems particularly out of place yet.
So I guess we just press on the hallway, keeping ears and closed eyes out for anything that signifies where we need to go.
Just remember, if you hear the music box, just cover up your ear holes, yeah?
Sure, not the craziest thing I've heard all day.
It's gonna get crazier. I'm
It's gonna
sorry.
get worse. It'll be fine.
Oh, please, I'd ask for a refund if it did anything else.
Chance is gonna take his snatcher stride and go forward as the foot of the team. Let's go.
Ain't nothing gonna break his stride.
You guys head down the hallway. You pass rooms, some of them with their doors shut all the way, some of them with the doors ajar, and you can hear low murmured conversations inside. But you also are starting to feel the vibrations of humming in the floor beneath your feet. The secondary generator, the backup generator, it only runs fully when the primary generator goes down. So you know that you're not going to be able to find it by sound alone, but you have an idea about where it is. Kira, I assume you memorized the map.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a lore to recall the direction that you need to go.
Okay.
Also, imagine they wouldn't have it at a cold start. Have to keep it warmed up if it's got to be a large generator.
Yes, it is warmed up. It's not off.
It's on hot standby.
It's on hot standby. Kira, you know that you need to travel down this hallway, and then you know that there's a door up ahead that you need to take a right.
Keep going until we get to the door up ahead. Take the right.
Kidoki.
Everybody roll me a notice.
Me too.
You too.
Damn it.
Because you can hear.
Oh, damn it.
Kind of.
Ah!
You did better than Jack.
Jack, you don't notice much. This is really bizarre for you. I'm sure you've been in some weird situations, but you've probably never been in the basement of a bunker, staffed by people wearing cultist robes.
At least not at the same time.
Yeah. So, Alex and Kira, as you approach the door that you need to pass through, you hear distant shuffling, footsteps as if people are running, and then you hear the clacking of stiletto heels on metal.
Kira has no idea who Scarlet is.
Or don't. None of you do.
Alex kind of goes rigid and whispers, "Someone I think important is coming."
Act casual.
For all Jax knows, it's his mama here to give him a whooping. Anyways.
A whip.
Act casual, and if pressed, generator maintenance.
But yeah, he acts casual.
The talking to me. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Whew.
Okay. So you guys are casually walking down this hallway. You find the door that you need to go through. The door is ajar, and beyond that door, it is pitch black.
Kira's gonna tap Jean. Jean, pass me one of the drones.
Oh, okay. Here.
Mine
just-
does have lights on it.
I slip it up from beneath the robes.
My drone does have LED lights on it, so you know.
Jean and Kira, both of you roll a stealth so that it doesn't look like you're moving around under your robes.
Oh shit!
Alex will kind of move to try to block any sight of them down the hallway.
All right.
Holy!
The middle center of this robe kind of shifts out a little bit and then shifts back in as Jean moves the drone up. And everything settles with the drone.
It's a fucking chest burster.
It was just a gastro reflex. It's fine.
It would be a chest burster if you were a normal height. But now it's legs. So there's that. So you move this drone up. Hand it to Kira. Kira, you're able to move it stealthily without wiggling around under your robe. And you now have the drone.
I can send the drone in and see what's inside before we head in. Make sure that the coast is clear.
Well, it might be a little bit suspicious if we stand out here in the hallway until that happens.
Why don't we stand and look like we're in a guarding formation, 2 on each side? Arms behind their backs?
That will not be Alex.
I mean, just stand with your arms straight at your sides. We'll match your position, whatever you're able to take, but we could look like we're guarding something.
Did Chance notice how they were looking like the Queen's Guard. So yeah, by the side, body straight, we should be fine.
So we'll do some reconnaissance, make sure everything is clear, then we can go in. Okay.
While
Kira's
Kira's
gonna-
doing, oh sorry,
I was
Kira
just gonna-
first.
Kira's gonna send the drone in and have the drone go up high and start looking around.
Okay.
Chance is gonna go to attention, and he's just gonna do a listening check for the hallway they're in.
Okay. Chance, go ahead and roll me a notice. Kira, roll me an investigate.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah, and Alex is keeping on guard too.
Alex can also go ahead and roll a notice. Okay. Chance, are you plus 2ing that, or are you gonna reroll?
The fact that you're saying that makes me obligated to just
I'm just asking. Other people are also listening.
No, but the issue is you're doing that when I rolled a -1. So I think I'm just gonna add a +2 to make it a 1 and call it quits.
Kira, inside of the room, you see through the drone that the room is empty because it's not a room, it's another hallway. It's very, very dark, though. This hallway that you're looking into is completely unlit. You're able to see down the hallway with the drone for a limited way, but there are no doors in this hallway at all. And it just heads down further into the dark. You know that this is the correct direction, but you know that it's going to take a little bit longer to get there.
Okay. There's nothing in there, but it's really, really dark in there. So she'll recall the drone back, but we should be good to move now.
Chance, you can see that as you're watching and looking around and listening, you hear the rustling of some of the snatchers that are standing guard as if they're anxious. They're fidgeting and they're not really standing very still anymore until, Alex, you hear the clacking of the stilettos enter the hallway that you guys are about to exit. She is at the end of that hallway. And you can hear it getting closer.
Okay, let's go.
Yep, and just moving casually in, yeah.
Chance is gonna take point.
Yep. Follow on.
You guys duck into the hallway and head on through the dark.
Kira is going to balance the drone on her head.
Okay.
It's inside the hood of the robes.
I guess Alex is bringing up the rear.
Okay.
They're giving a quick side eye, but Jack's like, "What the fuck?"
Kira, that's gonna make your head look real weird. Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, how big are the cowls on the hoods?
Not that fucking big.
Oh. The drone will have to get passed down to Jean again.
Okay. You guys are in the dark, so I won't make you roll stealth this time for how weird it looks for you guys to shift around in this thing.
Just have Jean put the drone out the front of the robes and you hold on to the controller.
We're not using. She's hiding the drone away because none of the cultists would have a drone.
No, I'm saying whenever he deploys it, you don't have to pass it up. He just passes it to the front of the robes.
Then it really would look like a chest burster.
Or a crotch burster for your case. Given where it is located on this.
What's inside of your pants? Drones!
Oh my gosh.
So
I blame you for that one.
I know. I mean, take the jokes where you can get them. So you guys are heading down this very, very dark hallway. The hallway continues on for quite a while until you finally start to arrive somewhere where you can sort of feel the vibrations in the floor of something that's sort of running. The generator is in standby, but it is on. And you can feel or hear footsteps pacing as if somebody is walking a patrol around the generator. As you come upon the door at the end of the hallway, there is a light on inside. It is a bright red light, and it looks a little bit demonic as you see the red light spilling through the cracks in the door. As you arrive, what do you guys do?
Not that it's gonna do me any good, but I'm gonna do one more listening check to see if I can still hear the stilettos.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Okay.
Yeah, and since Alice was bringing up the rear, she'll listen too.
Okay, go ahead and roll it. Roll me.
I will roll notice as well, even though he doesn't know what he's listening for.
Okay, go ahead and roll it.
Can Kira angle the drone and get a deployment of the drone that can get into that room and see if she can see who's pacing?
The door is ajar, but it's not that far ajar.
Is it more than 2 inches?
No.
Okay.
It's about 2 inches.
So she can't turn the drone sideways.
It would probably fall down if you did.
Well, no, if she like got up to the door, turned her hand,
Drone out.
yeah, it'd be hold the drone out, slide it through, turn it back up with her hand through the door.
It is not open enough for you to squeeze the drone through.
Okay.
Let's see. Is anybody else gonna listen?
Kara will.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me your notice.
I don't hear shit.
You don't hear a damn thing. Chance and Kira, both of you hear the patrols stop in the room as if they've taken their places or left, and you're not entirely sure which. Alex, you hear stilettoed footsteps turn into the hallway where you guys are standing. They're still a good way behind you, but somebody's following you.
Guys, she's coming down this hallway behind us.
Oh, okay. There's people inside of that room, I think.
And there's someone coming behind us, so we need to make our choice.
Into the room. I think it's better this way.
More
Go
room
into
to
the room.
act. More room to
Into the
act.
hallway.
Okay. Let's go into the room. Try to
Act like we know what we're here for.
I was gonna say not be suspicious, but that's gonna happen anyways.
Just sell it as much as we can.
The inside's a generator room, right?
Yes.
Is there a warning under maintenance sign in there by the door?
No, there is a warning for electric shock, though.
Fair enough.
That's it.
I was hoping there was a maintenance sign I could just kick out there and close the door.
No, there's just a wall sign that says warning, risk of electric shock.
That's good.
Chance
Give
is
yourself a little
gonna-
shock to wake yourself up.
Is just gonna slowly open the door and then get his way over onto the other side and usher everyone in
Okay.
casually.
As you step into the room, go ahead and everybody roll me a will save.
Fuck.
Leave. Oh, good. I have something.
You roll an actual goodwill save?
I did. I rolled something in the positives.
I'm proud of you.
We're getting there.
I'm proud of you too, Jean. Look at that.
I would like to imagine the first time Kira actually tries Alex's music, she's like, oh my gosh, this is such heavy metal.
Okay. You guys step out, or step into the room, and it's flooded with red light. Your vision blurs for a brief moment. All of you do. And then rights itself. Let's see. Kira, Jean,
Y'all.
Chance. The three of you have a dizzy spell for a moment, as the room kind of spins around you, and then it fades. You are fine.
Kara's gonna tap Jean's shoulder. Put me down. We need everyone.
Shh. Let me get down. Let me kneel.
I just pick her up and take her off.
Yeah, you can. It's not hard.
Okay, cool. It's not that
Kira
Wow.
is wearing the robe and is very long.
Kira's wearing the robes.
Okay.
She looks like a kid in her parents' clothes.
Finally, my Jedi
Uh,
dreams come true.
Whew. All right.
Did you feel that? That was.
My
You
head's
right there,
spinning.
Blondie?
it might know.
I
that
kind of
there's
want to throw
something.
up.
Okay. Through the dizziness, wants to clear his chance, is going to try to get a quick look around if he can.
Also taking a look around.
Those who are taking a look around, go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Okay.
Also,
Can I
I want
roll
to.
notice instead?
You may roll a notice instead.
I also want to see what kind of handle is on our side of the door.
Son of a bitch.
It's a turn handle. Not a knob, but like a
bar?
a bar handle.
And it opens inwards towards us, right?
Yes.
I also want to look for something to jam the door shut.
Okay. You don't see anything in this room. There is no debris. There's nothing. There's only the generator, and another door that leads out on the other side.
Can Kira go over to the generator and see if it has the emergency shutdown buttons?
Yes.
I mean, if it's building code compliant.
I mean, do you think these people are really going to care about OSHA?
Yes.
Roll me a
You-
random, Kira.
Okay.
OSHA is a very powerful demonic agency. You don't fuck with them.
There is no emergency shutdown.
Told you.
But then again,
They got a black market generator. Oh no, I'm having stories now.
Are you studying this generator at all?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Okay.
Hey, Jack, how tough are you?
pretty tough. What do you need?
Keep this door behind us closed.
You got it. And he puts his shoulder into it, puts his foot exactly where the seam meets the door, and just rests against his whole weight against it. And Jack is a 3 physique, so
Kira, this generator looks like it was custom built. It fits together perfectly. It doesn't look like it's slapshot or anything. But it doesn't look at all like any generator you've ever studied or even seen.
Does it look like it has obvious power, or does it smack of the same ingenuity that the sonic fences had?
The latter.
Kira's going to close her eyes and study the generator.
Roll me a will save.
And Alex wants to help her investigate it.
Also roll. Are you just investigating?
Trying to find out how they can disable the generator.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
Oh no, Kira.
Do I have to roll the will for also closing my eyes, or what?
Are you investigating with
Yeah.
closed?
Yeah. Because I want to see her do it. I do the same, yeah.
Then yes, I need a will save from you as well. Both of you, as you close your eyes, you are no longer in the generator room. You're standing in the middle of the forest. You feel a chill breeze brush your skin. It seems to be midsummer at night. This is a familiar forest, and you can faintly see the glittering lights of something through the trees.
Kira's going to open her eyes.
Yeah.
You're back. You're back in the generator room. The breeze fades away. You feel an intense sense of vertigo wash over you.
Probably staggering and hitting her knees. Is this something that I can activate my TMC ability on for?
And yes.
Okay. So with the generator and the effect that it has, this was an effect that we ran into before with Greed specifically on what he was able to manipulate. The hypothesis is, well, the working theory on this might be that it's less physical to break and is going to require probably some other finagling to fuck over enough to be able to get it to shut down. So Kara is gonna look around. I think we might need to old tongue the generator.
When we had our eyes closed, did we see each other in that forest scene?
You did not.
What in the fuck did you just say?
It's a complicated thing. We'll explain later.
Think of it like interpretive dance.
Magic dancing.
Magic
Interpretive
Ah.
dance. So
Kira, I think you and I are the only ones who can do it.
no, Chance can
Excuse
too.
you.
Chance
Alright.
can too.
I'll hold the door shut. Good luck with your wibbly.
Jack and Chance, both of you roll me a notice.
Okie dokie.
While they're doing that, Gene, what are you doing during all of this?
Doors covered.
Jesus.
What the fuck?
Looking over the generator, seeing how he could feasibly stop this from running at any given point in time. So investigating the generator.
Go ahead and roll me an investigate.
You got it.
Jack and Chance, through the door, both of you can hear the clacking of stilettos coming towards you.
Monkey ass.
Am I able to see anything else with F5? Like if there's like a main console or something?
Not really.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Now, I don't mean to rush you ladies, but if you're going to do the wibbly at the generator to get it stop working, please do it quickly.
Hey, Chance.
Yeah.
Remember the one that we did that really, really, really upset them on the moon?
You mean the
yeah.
binding?
The other one that upset them with
yeah.
the one for the Olympian?
Yeah.
Do you like trying it?
Can I
I'd give you a thumbs up if I could.
can I invoke a character aspect for that?
Which one?
Old tongue is neat.
I'll allow it. Go ahead and burn the fate.
I'll burn the fate. I'm hoping that it will increase both my lore and my will because using Old Tongue is awesome and everything about Old Tongue is neat.
Part of it's athletics.
I'll give you a +1 to both.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys are gonna try to Old Tongue this thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Gene, you're two. You're kind of pacing around the generator, and you notice that it doesn't have any apparent fuel reservoir. At least not that you could see. Nothing external. This thing looks like it was built to withstand a bomb.
Huh. So Molotovs are not the idea here. Currently.
Okay.
Are there any panels?
Not that you can see. Nothing that you can tear open. This thing looks like it's armor plated.
Fuck. Man.
If I have a chance, which I do, I'm gonna huddle up with Kira and Alex, and I'm gonna give them a little pep talk and create an advantage with rapport to bolster their willpower.
Okay.
Because the Lord knows they're going to get tired.
Okay. Go ahead and do your pep talk, and then roll your rapport.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll me another notice.
All right. So, we know we did this on the moon. It took a lot of effort, and now we're here. So just remember, we're stronger than we started, and we're going to be stronger when we finish. Yeah?
Yeah. Kara's got the look of thinking. She's trying. She's trying to go over and see if there's a better word that they could try to use on this.
All right. And I'm going to go ahead and roll report.
Okay. I will allow you to give them a +2 bonus to their Old Tongue related rolls.
Okay.
So we're pep talked, a little bit fired up. You guys are kind of ready for this.
Okay. Can I ask the GM for a question of what Kira would know?
About what?
About the best way. Either the chase the sun simply because that broke read on the last time, sort of. Or would it be better to do one that would basically be like cut the strong? It's aimed at the generator.
You can tell that this would probably be better to aim specifically at the generator and not necessarily anything that Greed has done.
Okay, so okay. How about instead of the other one, I've got a different one we can do against this. Why don't we do the one cut the strong? You know,
Yeah.
the strength of this, we could attack that.
Sounds like a good idea. If this thing was meant to be incredibly durable, it's powerful, so we cut its power.
Or cut through strength?
That too.
Would Kira know if cut through strength or cut the strength would be better?
What about cut through danger?
Roll me a lore.
And I've got my TMC ability up. Does that give me a +1?
You are at 1 stack, yes.
Okay.
In the meantime, Jack.
What? Oh, sorry. I was going to say, would I be able to use my lore too? I did not hold the button down.
Let me come back to you. Jack, beyond the door, you hear the clacking of the stilettos come up to the door and then stop.
Fuck. Well, he braces himself because he doesn't know what these people can do.
Roll me another notice. You hear whispering through the door.
Well, that ain't good.
Let me in. Let me in.
Can he plug his ears to drown it out?
Yes, he can.
He's just gonna plug his ears, see if that works.
Okay. Go and roll me a will save at a +1.
Is Chance able to hear the whispering?
Roll me a notice.
Okay. Three.
You can faintly hear it through the door.
Okay. I'm going to DM you a question.
Okay. In the meantime, Jack, did you roll your will save? Was that 3?
Yeah, I got a 3.
Okay. You feel buzzing kind of in your ears, but it fades. Chance, roll me a random.
Okay. Reason I was asking about that is because I see there's one in Old Tongue. I just don't know if that is relative to the situation of what I'm about to do. Fuck.
You definitely do not.
I'm like, okay, so Chance has his hands on his head as he's looking at all this. And I'm like, Kira.
Yeah.
Is there a gesture for anything that's related to noise?
Yeah, there's one for quiet.
No.
What do you mean?
Let's say if we were to use Old Tongue to silence like someone whispering or a song.
Yeah, there's two probably. There's the one for speaking, and then there'd be just one of quieting.
So do you think using Quiet the Speak might be effective in a situation like this?
I don't think that's going to do anything for the generator, but
No.
should I roll?
I think
What
we're kind of running
situation?
out of time to discuss this too.
What situation?
Jack, roll me a physique as you feel the door shove against you.
Running out of time.
4.
Oh, we're out of time.
The door
What?
shoves against you. You fly off for a second and then rush back in to jam it shut again. You're not going to be able to hold this thing long. Whoever-
Okay, never mind. No time. Come on, let's go.
Sorry to be rude, but hurry the fuck up.
We're gonna. With my lore roll, does Kira know which is the better of the options for Old Tongue?
As far as the generator,
Yeah.
it's there are many options. You're not entirely sure which of those will actually do what you want. Even with lore, this is a situation that you've never encountered before.
Then we best get ready for the long run and doing this.
Okay.
Get just through all of them.
I'm going for the door. Hang on.
Cut through strength.
Yeah, can Alex also, because I think last time Alex invoked her inner teeth ability to help her with the physicality of doing this, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's gonna do that.
What's the chance of failure with this?
It's pretty significant, if you must.
I'm gonna activate my roll the dice ability then.
Okay, go ahead. You're at RTD times 1. Okay. All right, you guys. So the 3 of you are going to attempt Old Tongue. Jean, what are you up to? What are you doing?
Jean is seeing that the door is about to go, kind of like tucks himself to the wall alongside the door, and grabs his fistful of trank darts and gets ready.
Don't forget, Alex does have supplies in her backpack that you can come and take.
Does Gene have any physique?
He does. He's got 2.
He could try to help me hold it.
By your powers combined.
By our powers combined, Gene goes to help hold the door a little bit longer.
Together we have 5 physique.
Together we make 5 against her big number.
Don't die. Thanks.
Oh no!
Don't die.
Mission updated. Current objective: survive.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I kind of wish that HQ could text you that, like when you're about to get purged, and just don't die.
I failed that objective.
Okay. So we're gonna have the 3 of you that are doing the Old Tongue roll together, and then the 2 of you that are trying to hold the door roll together.
Slide me your backpack so I can get the supplies.
Jean and Jack, you're both pushing the door shut. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Both of you go ahead and roll me a physique.
Alex will let Kira take the backpack off of her and toss it towards them that has the supplies in it.
I'm gonna spend a fate to re-roll that.
Okay, go for it. Okay. The 2 of you combined match that. So your joined rolls is the pressure that you're putting on the door, and the roll against you is how hard it's pushing back against you. So the door rattles again. You feel it pushing you in, and you barely catch your footing and shove it back shut.
Don't your cowboy boots have better traction than my sneakers?
It's best we're gonna get. Just dig yourself like in there like an Alabama tick.
An Alabama what?
You heard me!
Oh, Jesus.
And on the other side,
Those of you who are doing the Old Tongue, go ahead and roll me a lore.
Okay, so remember, you guys get +2 to your lore.
You get +2 to all of your Old Tongue rolls.
Okay, so if lore is the Old Tongue roll, do I get automatically +1 from activating my inner teeth ability?
What does inner teeth give you? Hold on.
And is like in the face of death.
Physique lore, yeah, you have a +1.
Okay, so
Am I at a +2 for mine with the stack?
You are at a +2, yes. Performing Old Tongue successfully will not give you stacks for either of your abilities.
Yeah, but getting to the deductions.
Yes. Kira,
Okay.
you're at a ×2.
Okay, so there's 2 from Chance, and then I have another 2, so I have a +8.
Yes.
I am 3.
Y-
3 plus 4.
Yeah, you're at a +4 or a +3
And
from all of your bonuses.
It's +7. Okay. I'm bad at
GM,
math.
Yes.
am I allowed to both spend a fate point and activate Infernator?
Depends. What are you doing?
Adding 2 and inverting my 2 negatives.
Sure, I'll give it to you.
Okay, so that's going to be bolstered up to an 8.
Okay. All of you are successfully able to perform the first word. You will need to perform 1 athletics and 1 physique roll for this, because this is new for you, and the environment around you is taking a toll. You're starting to notice that the air feels really heavy and really stagnant. It's kind of exhausting. Go ahead and roll me a physique.
I'm going to re-roll that.
You get a +2 to all of your Old Tongue rolls.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, so technically, if it was plus, it'd be +4 for me now.
Yes.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna have the hardest time keeping track of this math. I have dyscalculia.
That's okay. So whenever you're adding anything, you just stack an additional 3 on top of it. So your In Her Teeth ability will give you 1, and then your chances boost give you 2. So you have whatever you have is just at +3.
Okay, and will survive and passing this physique rolls. Does that boost my entertainment ability?
No.
Okay.
That is only to stop premature death, and you're not in combat. Or being attacked directly, so not at this time. Okay. You are able to stay standing. You're continuing your rolls. Go ahead and roll me athletics.
Okay.
So this would be a straight +2 from Chance.
Yes. Okay. Kira, you're very tired, but you're doing it. You're doing okay. Chance,
This is why I have an energy bar.
You do, yes. That's one good thing that you've got. Chance, you are fine. You feel great, in fact. Each of you performs the Old Tongue, the first word of the Old Tongue string perfectly, and you are about to go into the second word. Jean and Jack, roll me your physiques.
Yes.
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga, hang on.
Roll it, Jean.
Unga bunga.
Unga bunga.
The two of you combined have a 9 to hold this door shut. Whoever's on the other side is not able to push through it this time. Okay. Old Tongue crew, go ahead and roll me a lore.
I'm gonna write down what numbers. I think my lore is +7.
What's your base lore?
My base lore is 4.
Yes, you're at a 7 then. So you roll lore at a 7. You roll a +3 on. Hang on. You can roll a +3 on the physique and a +2 on the athletics. Okay, Kira, you're good.
I'm burning a fate point to make that a 7.
Okay, you're good. Alex, you're good. Okay, all of you are able to call forth the word and speak it, and now roll me a physique. Okay, Alex, you're good.
Alex has remarkably good physique for how much pain she would be in.
This is not fun for you.
No, it's not.
It's the adrenaline and the focus.
Okay. Kira, you're a little bit tired, but you're doing okay. Chance, you are also a little bit tired, but you're doing okay. Okay, final piece. Roll me the athletics.
At the same time.
Kira, you're exhausted. If
Kira's gonna.
You know that if you keep this up without some kind of supplement, you are going to drop.
Kira's gonna grab her energy bar.
Go ahead.
That chocolate-covered protein of evil.
You have the next 2 athletics rolls you make will have a +2 to them.
Okay.
Everybody go ahead and roll me a random.
Alex
Random,
would have to have some of my
random, here we
fever
go.
energy bar.
Hand up and see where we go.
Me and these 200s.
Team.
Jean!
Cheers.
Oh
no.
no!
Fuck.
Oh no!
No!
Alright. Okay, so those are bad.
Yeah.
Those are decidedly bad.
I would say
Not a single one of us beat 500.
Yeah, sometimes low is good. Sometimes low is good. Please be
Single one of you
gentle.
beat 400.
No! No!
Okay.
Well, Gene, it's
Economy
been an
hates
honor
us.
serving with you.
It's been an honor knowing you for these past 3 hours, Jack.
Jack and Jean, both of you roll me a notice.
Uh-oh. Straight face. Oh.
Jack, you notice that the door on the other side of the room is slowly starting to open. There are 2 doors, you guys.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
there's 2
mean,
doors.
Building code does state, depending square footage, you need 2 or more means of egress. So
This is
it's
a
a shame none of us
fucking
know that.
This is an old tongue generator. You think they worried about OSHA compliance?
It's not about OSHA compliance. It's about fire marshal compliance. They're scarier.
Jack, what do you do?
He looks down at little Gene. Hold this, and he runs over to hold the other one.
Hold it!
Hold him like it's a Texas poker game.
The other door is probably the easier one to hold, considering Crazy Scarlet Lady's behind this one.
I don't know what's behind the other one.
It's better.
Fine.
Those cowboy boots better hold traction.
Gene becomes Team Rocket blasting off.
Okay. Jack, go ahead and roll to hold your door shut.
I'm gonna spend another fate point to reroll.
Go for it. Jean, go ahead and roll to keep your door shut.
I'm gonna spend my last fate point to get a +2.
Okay.
Judge your guns, you better be here. Anything, please.
Are you praying?
I am praying to both of them.
Okay. You are barely able to keep this door shut. It's pushing. You manage to shove it back and ram it closed again.
Fuck you! I don't want no Girl Scout cookies.
Oh my gosh! Scarlet is the most aggressive Girl Scouts cookie seller.
Oh god.
Jack, your door flies open for a second. And arms, many of them in fact, reach through and you're able to shove back, and they pull away again and the door shuts.
Lord have mercy.
What is it?
Jesus Christ.
One more word.
Okay. Old Tongue Crew, before you do anything, roll me a will save.
Remember,
You got
Alex,
a +2 on that right now, right?
Not get a +2 on that.
Alex did give you the
It's just
headphones
for
to
Old
listen
Tongue.
to block out any kind of like outside noises.
Do you have the headphones playing?
No, she does not, because you have to be in perfect sync, which requires vocal sync as well.
Alex,
I mean, you had a pretty good fate.
Oh no.
I'm gonna add 2 to that.
Okay.
So that's gonna be a 4.
Chance and Kira.
Mm-hmm.
You can only add 2 to that.
Music box.
So you got a 2, not a 4.
Oh. Right. No. Wait. Would this be a better situation to use?
You're not going to have very many more points to spend. Because if you want to flip those, you have to flip. It's 1 fate point each.
I had to spend 2. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'll go with it. I'll just have 2. Yeah, I'll just have 2.
All right, Kira and Chance. For a moment, the generator room fades to the forest. Chance, you have no fucking clue where you are. You look around, you're in some woods, you see some twinkling lights through the trees. There's not very much light pollution, which tells you you're kind of out in the countryside or in a small town. There's a gentle breeze, it feels like midsummer. And then you're back, and the world sort of rights itself, and you're again in front of the generator.
What the hell? I thought I was in Virginia, not California.
No, that's Redacre. We've got one more.
One more.
Come on,
One more.
one more.
Focus, 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 focus. Okay, on your lead.
The last word.
Scary lady by the door.
Go ahead and make your lore rolls. Okay. Good so far. Good so
Fucking
far.
get him, Kira.
Wait, hang on. +2, +1.
Okay, you guys are good. Go ahead and roll your physique. Okay. All of you
Ooh.
are exhausted, but you're managing. You may now roll your athletics.
And this one we've got that bonus from Chance with, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay. You complete the final word, and the humming stops in the generator. The room plunges into darkness. Jean and Jack.
Yes. Oh shit.
Jean, roll.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
Jean's gonna get punted.
Oh no. Sorry, little buddy.
Ah! Ah!
Jack, go ahead and roll.
Oh no.
Jean is blasting off again.
Oh
Oh no!
One's a shift to 5 and one's a shift to 6. Oh fuck.
The door slams open for you, Jean, and you got flung into the room. Alex, Kira, and Chance, all 3 of you roll me a random.
Oh.
Okay.
Really?
Jean, you fly into Kira.
Oh,
and
sorry.
knock her over. Jack, you likewise fly into the middle of the room. And you kind of stumble into Alex, and both of you hit the ground. Chance, you're the only one standing.
Just like what is it? I think it's like National Lampoons where he's trying to cross the street and he's just jumping jump shift. What's going on?
Oh, why does this keep happening?
Kira probably is like on the ground. She's like, "Oh, did it work? Why did it work? Oh, we're in trouble.
Please get off my arm."
All right. He gets up quickly, adjusts his hat, and waits for, evil to come storming through these doors.
You care about getting a hat up before me?
It's the Indiana Jones complex, man. The hat is more important.
Yeah.
It's just
gotta
the
go
plot.
back.
Does Alex actually say that?
Alex will remember that.
He said, "Sorry, I don't know what's coming through that door, and I'd rather be up on my feet first thing before it's all over us."
Alex is gonna try up to stand up and not be able to use her arms.
All right, he helps her up.
Okay. All of you are on your feet, and you look around you.
Kira, I'm sorry.
A mix of cultists and snatchers fills the room. There are snatchers that are around the walls, and the cultists are kind of fencing you in towards the generator. The room is very dark, with the exception of a red light coming in from the hallway that just flicks on. Behind a tall woman in a scarlet red dress and black stilettos. She steps into the room, her hands are folded behind her back. She's got shoulder length, wavy hair, perfect red lipstick. Her face is too perfect. You guys have never met this woman, I don't think.
No, we're not the crew who met her before.
Let me guess, you're the big bad behind all this?
Gene gets in front of the group, puts up his dukes. I'll take you all on.
Hey.
All right.
Easy, buddy. Easy. No. Calm down.
Farrah's trying to listen to see if it sounds like the other generator is down or not.
You don't hear anything. Except suddenly the blaring of alarms further into the building.
Oh.
It was a good try. But, well, we tried.
She lifts her hand and snaps her fingers, and the room goes dark for you.
That's still there.
Like how the hat just stayed there for longer.
The hat's the last thing to go.
Oh dear.
I was gonna say well lit, but
Oh, everything's going away. Oh no. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
No.
No.
All of you, Team 1 and Team 2, your eyes snap open. You seem to have drifted off in the middle of history class. You look around you, you're sitting in a very, very drably furnished room. A droning lecture is going on ahead of you, and you're not sure how long you've been out of it, but you can't quite remember what was going on. You know that you were late for school, so you already feel kind of stupid. And the sun outside, because it's such a nice day out, you just really want to be outside. And you're not sure, something feels off.
Question, GM.
Yes.
Kara would much rather be in school, so does that outside apply?
You'd like to be
Question-
outside stuff.
Question to the GM. Chance never finished school.
Nope.
Wouldn't this strike him as odd?
No, you're where you're supposed to be.
Can we
Question,
remember
GM.
anybody else?
Yes, you do. As far as you guys are concerned, you guys have been friends forever. You guys grew up together. You've always lived in Red Acre. Everything seems normal.
Oh my god.
It's just
Question, GM. Kaidi hasn't been back to school in like 4 months.
I know. This seems normal.
She's-
It's not winter.
It's the middle of summer. Wait, no,
Yeah.
it's not the middle of summer. It's spring, which
Spring.
means it's super close to summer session. Guys,
We're
we're
almost.
almost to summer term. Am I
Do
the
I-
only person who signed up for summer term?
I think my mom
Wait.
signed me up for it.
What, Kaede?
Does something feel off? I just don't know what it is.
It feels it's kind of like deja vu. You're not sure what's wrong, but something's wrong. This isn't though. You've always been to school.
It's sort of like this feels normal, but it's also like it feels weirdly normal. Like it's like
We're in Pleasantville.
yes, that's a good way to put it.
Does Alex's arms look fine and back normal?
Normal. You're not burned.
Everything-
You're not damaged. Nobody feels any pain. You guys are fine.
Question.
I-
We don't have any memories of the Blackout Club, though, right?
You're not. Or the
We're
voices.
normal
There you go.
kids.
Just normal kids at a normal school, attending normal spring classes, waiting for the normal summer break.
Welcome
Wait,
to school, kids. And
I
back
Wait.
to
Flunking,
Red Acre.
flunking every class.
Oh, that's
Oh.
insane.
I'm resisting my urge to slip back into Lillian because I don't know how to play Jack in this
Oh.
situation.
Well, you got 2 weeks to figure that
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, you got 2 weeks.
Hold on, guys.
So we don't feel the voices at all. We have no memory of the voices at all.
Nope. Not right now, you don't.
So would our kids, if our kids came from outside of Redacre, would their history have been twisted to make it feel like they've always been in Redacre?
Love that. Love to hate that.
You have memories as if you've always been here. You've always attended school. You've got friends. You guys have hung out every summer. Sometimes you hang out after classes. These memories exist in your mind.
But it feels like something's missing.
It feels like something's not quite right.
We're all besties.
We're besties.
The
Of course we
bell.
are. We're
We're
the
gonna play
best
frisbee
friends
in the yard
ever.
during recess. You guys ready for that?
I'm gonna study. Are you kidding? There's a whole library. Why would I play at recess?
Dear
Oh,
gosh,
come
how
on,
do
you'll be
I
a
play
safe
my
character.
character as
Besides,
not an
the book with
introvert?
You
You
We'll let you keep
guys.
score.
You guys are all a little bit bored at this point, and then the bell rings. The last class of the day has ended, and you are free to go home. And that is where we're going to drop the curtain on the finale. And the finale part 2 will be in 2 weeks.
What? Oh, what?
Fuck.
What? Oh.
Fuck. That's insane.
I don't like
Clear
this.
water
I
dot.
love it.
Wait a minute.
I did Clearwater you, yes.
God damn
Cool
it.
arc.
I had this
So-
exact same idea for a plot line.
Fuck. Wait.
So for the next 2 weeks, our characters are attending classes.
Attending classes, getting into trouble, normal teenager trouble.
Man.
What about Lincoln?
Or
Wow.
Lincoln apparently fits in, I guess. Well, no, Lincoln. Yeah,
Lincoln's not here.
I forgot.
Lincoln and
Papa
Lillian
here's
both
nice.
aren't there.
Yeah, but we don't have any memories that they should be there, right?
Correct.
Yeah, we have no memories that they're missing.
Lincoln.
Isn't that a car?
He's
That
the
is
dude
kind
from
of-
the he's
that
the
the
dude from the
president?
next class.
Or no, wait, that was the 16th president.
Huh.
16th, 15th.
There's a
You
guy
know-
named Lincoln in the other class, I think.
Oh.
This kind of makes me happy because this is kind of how I wanted Lincoln to leave Redacre, is that nobody remembered him.
Yeah,
But
but
at the same time, it's fucking sad because it's not actually the way it was supposed to go.
You guys are trapped until next time. As I said, there will not be a time bubble. Time is going to continue to pass. I will set up some side rooms so that there will be some things going on. And then we will see how you get out and finish what you started.
Fucking insane. Love it.
at least
Fuck,
maybe we
dude.
got one of them down.
Well, actually, if both the generators did go down, right?
No,
No.
The first one
We
did
did-
not go down.
we didn't manage to get ours down.
We did
Rip.
damage though.
The first generator is damaged, yes. They did not quite get it taken down
Because Zeke.
because of Zeke.
Because of him, yes.
Do I have any memories of the people back in Redacre?
You
Like
mean the kids that are
Ambria?
still there? No,
Yeah.
you do not. Who's Ambria?
We just have a
Ooh.
completely. Oh man.
What the?
Oh, this is gonna be so weird. Without Ambria, Kara wouldn't have met Baxter and Lillian.
But
Yep.
I think even if we didn't know each other in reality, our memories have been shaped to us always know each other.
Yes.
I know, but it's one of those flip on the head things of like
That's why.
Kara's slight deviation from normal isolated nerddom was Ambria and Baxter, and then she went out on her own and was able to meet Lillian.
Yep.
Are the teachers the same ones as they were when we were actually in Redacre?
They are.
Wait, so does
Are
that mean the
our
history
parents
teacher
are-
is Henry?
Yes, it is.
Wait,
Oh
we
my
can have
God.
Henry again!
Henry!
Oh God.
Oh,
He's
man.
a pre-axe murderer.
Yeah, no, but Kira liked his classes.
Wait,
And in
I'm
thi- in
sorry.
this-
What?
And in this universe, he can cut a mean cord of wood.
Wow. In one of the first things that stories that Tara told for a mini RP session, we had something and Henry was an unwilling HTS host.
Oh.
He still is an unwilling HTS host. Henry
Yes.
is a host of Dance for Us. He is a history teacher who particularly enjoys the history of music. And so he, in particular, was hit very, very hard when Dance for Us died. And as an unwilling host of Hunt the Strong, he at night became an axe murderer.
It was great because Kira was like, we can't hurt him. He's great. He's my favorite history teacher.
Alex would actually like his history teacher too because music is the one thing she's interested in.
Yeah, Alex, we would have enjoyed him. Yes, Raven.
So I have no memories of Nora either, even though I grew up with her. I don't have those memories either.
You don't.
Would our parents be the same?
We have the same parents,
Oh.
but they're a little bit Stepford.
Baxter doesn't have parents.
Now
you have parents now.
you do.
Oh, God.
Now you do.
Congrats, you have acquired parents.
Is Kara still the younger sibling? Is there Benji?
You are an only child.
Is there Dexter?
There is not.
Okay.
Ah, top
Wait,
bunk, Kira.
so Adam doesn't exist either?
You do not have a twin.
Wait, so
All
would
of you
Raven
are
be with
only
his
children.
uncle or
No,
his
you have
parents?
real parents.
Oh no, my sister.
You have one
What's it?
sister.
My,
I mean, you're probably talking about one of your best friends, so.
that makes more sense.
The
Yeah.
mentalness that's going to happen because of this.
Oh, I hate this. I
It's
really
fine.
hate this.
I'm looking
It's
forward to
fine.
the side times.
Everything is fine. And that's where we'll leave off. All right, guys. We're going to go ahead and close out the stream. Everyone say goodbye.
Bye.
Bye. Have a beautiful
Bye.
time.
Apparently, we have to go to class.
I gotta go to
Sure.
class. See
Yeah.
ya.
Have a lovely evening.
Thank you, everyone, for attending. It was a lot of fun. We will see you in 2 weeks for the part 2 of the finale of the Circle the Dead arc. Thank you again so much for joining in. A shout out to Bo Bunny for the follow. Thank you so much. And yeah, we will see you next time. Have a good one and good night.